Why does it do that? I'll never understand why. OBS is just like, oh yeah, we know how you had the same mic hooked up and attached to your OBS for who knows how long now. But what if it wasn't? What if it wasn't connected? Wouldn't that be a thing? Stupid OBS. Yeah, OBS is like, yeah, you've got a setup for your mic, but so there is no mic connected. It's like, hello, right here. And what I was saying was, yes, Grimsnarl Gaming. I used him as my dedicated screen setup in Sword and Shield. He was basically on every team I used across Sword and Shield. Nothing like a light ball prankster screen setter, huh? Used them with the Sun team. Used them with my Calyrex team. Used them with literally everything. Until Scarlet and Violet came out, then Among Us took over as my main support mon. Now I'll tell you what, trying to find a shiny Fungus was annoying. I almost gave up and went for the Masuda method instead, but nah. We stuck with the Pignets. What I do now and do also. What's up, Ava? Hey, you get a shiny much faster with the sandwich method than you do with the Masuda method. But at the same time, trying to spot a shiny Fungus was annoying. Still ended up being faster than comparing it to my Masuda for a shiny Alolan Vulpix, or a shiny Galarian Growlithe, or the many other Masuda shinies I went for. Oh god, I just remember trying to get I just remember the amount of shinies I got with shiny Grookey and Litten with their hidden abilities. Ugh. Pretty sure I went through even more. Okay, yeah, there you go. I was going to say I went through four Grookies and five Littens before I got Grassy Surge and Intimidate Rillaboom and Incineroar respectively. On the bright side, I had the full shiny line by the end of it. freaking four Grookies and let's say 3 Grookies and 4 Lin, something like that. I know I for sure had minimum the full shiny line for both before I got the hidden abilities. It's so annoying.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Right, Denariah was the actual bloodbath. All of the Grandmaster and higher ranked players are in lower elos now, so so you're dealing with rank resets, huh? And yes, okay, and Sword and Shield. But that was the only way that was my only way of getting Lin and getting Lin in order to have a shiny Incineroar, or to have a chance of getting the Incineroar. place sideways at this point. My dog is under my desk and right next to the wheel of my chair. So much fun. Well, you don't like playing with and against people way better than you? Actually, I can't even say it. I can't even say that because I have no doubt that you are at the game. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you are a grandmaster. Maybe you are a grandmaster, and I just don't know it. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't actually know it. No, good. No, Jared, not Goichi. Feels weird playing sideways. I need to like, do the opposite of what I normally do. Like right now, I've got chat on the monitor that I'm facing and the game on this monitor. Normally I'm facing this monitor and looking that way for chat. Now it's the opposite. Gameplay today? I mean, we can. The one under my desk right now, her name is Coco. Kind of surprising that she's still under my desk. Normally as soon as the hitbox comes into my lap, she leaves. She hates the sound of my hitbox. So somewhere upstairs right now we have Sammy, who is Coco's twin brother, Tank, and Rosie. Rosie's my grandfather's dog, and Tank, despite the name, is as little tiny chicken shit. who definitely does not match the name Tank. But the name was chosen before we even got him, so we kind of rolled with it, and now it's kind of funny, and now it's both funny and adorable at the same time. Oh, yeah, he's a little chicken. He's a dachshund poodle mix, so he's this little tiny dog. So yes, he's a complete chicken, but his name is Tank. He likes to think he is. He 100% is not, but he likes to think he is. That's what we call small dogs. Yeah, pretty much. So, tiny dogs think they're big dogs, and big dogs think they're tiny dogs. Granted, Tank will act like he's a big dog until something actually starts coming towards him, and then he immediately runs away. So he'll bark and pull on you like when we're out on walks or something. But the second they start getting close, he immediately goes behind me instead. $246. No.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Fairy.
Ah, we found Iron God.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah. How you doing, by the way, though, guys? Doing right? Counter hit my spot dodge attempts. Gotcha, bitch.
Battle 2. Engage.
I am, and just so you guys know, since the Fatal Fury show 2 days ago, I've been told by three at this point 3 different people that have all said I should look at playing the DJ because and I quote, he floats. So it's like, god damn it. I told you guys it's gonna happen. Every character that floats isn't automatically Zamasu. Any character that moves through the air is not automatically Grimnir. Yeah, it's 100% Kusuk's fault because you notice how there's a character that literally kicks an orb across screen at people, and there's a way to send it in multiple different directions, and yet the floating character who doesn't even really dash through the air, he like very slowly swims through the air, is the one that everyone's like, oh yeah. There's one where multiple people are like, oh yeah, you should play them. all Acoustics' fault. Best part is Acoustics isn't even the person, isn't even one of the people that said I should be the one, that I should play him. Although I honestly might as well add Acoustics to that list because we all know he would say that. That makes sense. Dalsim's throw is a lot more like Dalsim's throw is a lot more like Salvatore, or his float is a lot more like Salvatore's float. By 2B. Hey, to be fair, basically everyone or a lot of people have said that if you come from Dragon Ball Fighters or if you come from anime games, you should play 2B. What's up, Aaron? You enjoy Diaphone's talk on the build? And true, she does float too. She floats, she double jumps, she mashes auto combo. Neither was I. I literally only showed up long enough to call him the show off, and then I had to go boot up stream. I just saw you were there. And I did ask Diaphone. I asked him, since he had got a chance to play on the full build. Yeah, I asked him, so Ronaldo and Hokutomaru are the two characters for me, and he told me 100% you're a Hokutomaru player. So apparently he 100% thinks, he definitely thinks I'm a Hokutomaru player. So that's interesting. Which works for me since Aaron's 100% going to be a Ronaldo player. So I don't copy him. I'm not copying his homework or anything. Also, it seems like half the Grand Blue Discord are talking about playing Ronaldo. So well, it sounds like you're playing him. Hubert's playing him. I think BSG was talking about playing him. Or to be fair, as in the statement. To be fair, not the character. To be. What's up, Beepaw? Speaking of Grand Blue people. I know. There's definitely advantages to playing the same character, especially one as complicated as Ronaldo's going to be. You're playing Ninja too? Fair enough. So we have the same two characters we're planning on trying then. What's the first event I'm doing? I still have not heard back from Jeremy or anything about whether or not my tournament list was accepted or anything, but assuming it is, my first tournament's Combo Breaker. I asked for Combo Breaker, CEO, Evo, and Evo France. But I still need I still need Arxis to finally announce the world tour schedule, so I have some clue about what tournaments to go to. I'll probably enter Dragon Ball while I'm there, but current plan is I'm going there for Fatal Fury and Grand Blue. Breaker CEO Evo ECT, fair. Like I said, I don't want to put any tournaments that I'm not 100%. I'm like for sure they're definitely going to be World Tour tournaments. And it's safe to assume that ECT is going to be on there, but until I know for sure, I'm not going to ask for it. I have absolutely no idea. I hope they do. The tournament, because like the tour starts in 3 weeks. So I'm just going to hope that they announce it before Evo Japan, and then I can ask Paragon. So how many tournaments can I go to? Because it would be like, okay, so like now I got like, so now I have the actual list. So how many of these things can I go to? I'm not gonna be asking for any other ones out of the country more than likely, but well, I'll probably I'd probably ask for Mexico. So like if Thunderstruck's on the list, I probably will ask for that. But flying me to Thunderstruck is pretty cheap, honestly. The benefit of living in Southern California. But yeah, I need the freaking list already, just so I can confirm with them what tournaments I'm going to. That's unfortunate. You should come to Canada. If there's a tournament in Canada, I'll consider it. Shit's always been annoying, the job. Some people are just stupid good at it. Well, at least for me, it's always been annoying.
Battle 3. Engage.
So far. And I dodged that shit early enough. I very much did not. What's up, Chris?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I have a Beepaw Aaron question. How many tournaments did Paragon send you guys to last year? If I'm allowed to ask, of course.
Battle 2. Engage.
Like I said, I don't want. If you don't know, that's fine too. That's wage.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
So if you want to see Evo first attack Suda. Okay. Like I said, we'll see. Like I said, we'll worst comes to worst, I can always fly myself to an event or two. With them, with them. But like I said, I just need Arxis to announce their damn list already. Also, apparently the apparently the SNK World Tour right now is still King of Fighters. I saw a post talking about how Combo Breaker is going to be a qualifier for the SNK World Tour for King of Fighters 15. Oh no, no, oh never mind. Okay, never mind. They did announce that it's going to be a that City of Wolves is going to be joining the SNK World Championships. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Although apparently the world tour started last year in April though, so I'm not sure exactly how it's going to. How long is this world tour then? That's just weird. How do you have a world tour start at Evo Japan last year, and then continue over a full year later as a part of the same world tour? How does that make sense? That's definitely odd, I think. Why not just have it? Why not have it sooner than start a new world tour then? That's so odd. I don't know. Either way. So yeah, I just need them to announce the world tour so I can see what else I can go to. If anything, Thunderstruck and ACT or Thunderstruck and First Attack or something. Maybe I'll see if I can go to those two as well. And probably have that be it. That's already 6 tournaments. I'm asking them to send me to, so I'm not sure I want to be like, so can you send me to 15? Send me to a tournament every 2 weeks. It's like, no, I don't want to do that.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Beatrix.
Makes sense. Have a shows up in the stream and then shows up in rain not long afterwards. Although I figured Hava would already be at like 20,000 points by now, so I think he's slacking.
Great.
Did not want that extra dash so early.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Shout out to delayed DP.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Down. Battle 2. Engage. Great. 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 Here begins Fate's episode. Siegfried versus Grimnir.
Yep.
in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Instantaneous low that gives you either a massive combo or gives your opponent basically nothing. Don't worry though, they nerfed they put a focus on moves that have high risk or a high reward with very low risk. Don't worry. Since they didn't nerf riding free, that clearly says that move is not a high reward low risk move. Irrefutable evidence.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's awkward. I didn't have a seal available. That's awkward.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Don't worry, you can't BC Grimnir. I want to keep making that joke. I don't care. I love being able to pointing out things that people tell me about Grimnir that are broken, and being like, yeah, sure. Aaron, so is Coco playing Grimnir now, since Grimnir is the undisputed top 1 character? After all, we all know he only plays the top 1 character, so. What the fuck, man?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Beatrix. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Unfortunate. That works.
Believe in victory.
My hit confirms are not great right now.
Great. Great.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell is any of it?
Battle 2.
What in the actual hell is any of that?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Why Kenny? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. I don't even think my medium would confirm that.
Battle 2. Engage.
Or that, really. I love hitting people. I love hitting characters with my sweep and being negative. And somehow Grimnir is better. Assuming this reaches further. Yeah.
Here begins Fate's episode. Metera versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
The hell is that trade? Die. Oh no, as against these Materas, I'm glad that I play Grimnir.
Battle 2. Engage.
This shit's already feels rough enough as is. Yeah.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I am so glad I play Grimnir right now. I may not be able to escape the pressure very much, but at least when I do, I at least have a chance.
Battle 2. Engage.
A bit early. Totally can brave counter Grimnir. Yeah. Don't challenge. Don't challenge. What's you going to throw there? Good, actually. Good. Throw worked. Die. And no, that's not even close to a reaction. That is a pure call out.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vayne versus Grimnir.
Ooh, Sky Guy's now in the vein.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
But 2H into 2H again.
Battle 2. Engage.
Freedom! Not freedom. Wise Wolf. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Pain. Death.
Battle 3. Engage.
Not the no escape. No escape seriously needs to just go to hell. I thought I was on the other side, so I thought for sure I was on that seal. I'm curious if the shield blocked it or if he just dodged it. I want to hope he dodged it. Too low.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, the issue with Vayne is that his defense is either broken or terrible, and it literally all comes down to what character is on the other side of the screen. Some just can't deal with the shield at all, and some just ignore the shield entirely. One of the issues with Vayne is that yeah, his game plan revolves around setting up shield and then doing giant swings, but of course, A, you can just spot dodge the swings forever. Or B, and then just wait for the shield to run out, or B, if you're playing a character with a multi-hitting projectile, or one that just goes, or one that throws the multiple projectiles at once, or one that has multiple projectiles, you kind of just toss that out and just ignore the shield. And the other issue with Vayne is that he's a character that is at its most powerful when the opponent is constantly going in the air. Unless you're Grimnir or 2B, you're typically not going in the air. Which makes it kind of rough for Vayne, since that's literally the whole point of his character pretty much. He gets all of his damage, all of his combos, all of his everything through anti-airs. Vayne's a big knowledge check because of that shield. Yeah, I can't tell you the amount of times I've either done it or I've watched other people do it, where they'll just charge in and then do a 6XL or just do some form of attack, pretty much just straight into a shield, and Vayne just kills them. Yeah, it's looking more and more like I am not going to be into the 2SKO beta.
Begins fate's episode.
I'm sad.
Grimnir versus Versusia.
Versusia.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
九段の風柱祈りとお曲そんなりと滅びの時驚く膝をきつめる舞い降りシッ貫く飲み込むてさあ Battle 2. Engage.
'll just... fighting against Versusia is just honestly just feels like playing Dragon Ball again. Just random people just smashing just for the sake of mashing.
Battle 3. Engage.
Like I said, just mashing for the sake of mashing.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Sure. Combine Versusia and Vasaraga, and you probably got a Z Broly. Oh, absolutely nobody did on release. So this is the same Versusia that it was on release. So absolutely no one knew how good she was. Myself and a few others put her as high tier, and we were about as high up on the tier list that anybody was putting her. Definitely nobody was putting her as top tier. And now with basically no changes to the character, she's now considered a arguable top 1 character. What's up, Shingu? Some Versusias though, it's just mindless mashing of the light button just for the sake of mindless mashing of the light button. It's like 2B's mindless mashing of 5M, but stupider. Hey, could have been worse, BSG. I could have been playing Avatar.
Grimnir versus
Speaking of the devil. That was good though, BSG. Vayne, huh? GG's from earlier, and we'll see what happens this time.
victory. Battle 1. Engage. 2. Engage.
Thought he was still on the other side of the shield. I would be wrong. I tried to throw him. Hey, you can't brave counter Grimnir. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to brave counter Grimnir. People say that's what people tell me.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Three. I want seals. I wanted seals. It would have worked.
Battle 2. Engage.
I got that second dash off in time.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Thank you. No, thank you. Apparently. Nothing I could do at that point.
Battle 2. Engage.
Good luck, you got that. I'm not doing anything. I'm just here playing a game. Calling it there? GG's, man. Are you gonna be a slashback there, BSG?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Beelzebub.
Well, I should look at the brackets for this actually. Brackets up, and brackets are up. After the set, we'll look at the we'll look at the brackets for slashback. Why does he have to grab super?
Battle 2. Engage.
Dude, why does he have the same super setup as Ladiva? A command grab super or a super that beats all projectiles. Before anyone says it, no, he does not need it. Yeah, no, Ladiva needs it. I'm talking about freaking Beelzebub here. So fucking stupid, man.
Battle 2. Engage.
Piss off. Piss off. It's constantly holding up over and over again. People think I do that too much. Okay, let's see what the slashback bracket looks like. GG's, JBH. Damn, Rialzo. Is that Rialzo first seed? That is Rialzo first seed. God damn. So we got Rialzo. Rialzo's with Tom Tom and DeMarcus and Dalim. Actually, no, just on the half. Yeah, Rialzo shouldn't have any issues with this one. Not sure Coco's going. Damn, Coco's going, and okay, I guess because Coco also drowned in pools. Pretty sure if I went, Coco went, Aaron went, everyone went. Well, I'm sure Aaron's probably at this thing. Which Aaron's gonna be next pool. Yeah, Coco's second seed looks like Diva. Have fun, Coco. He'll win. He'll win, but have fun anyways. Pool 3. Oh, gee, also just realized Cheetah's in this pool too. Cheetah gets to fight against Dave. Lord Zenith. Oh, I hope Tubby makes it to Zenith because I want to hear how that match goes. Then Neanderthal on the other side. Neanderthal and Chemo. Versusia versus Luane. That's funny. Usagi? Usagi went to this? What on earth? Usagi went to this, but not the LCQ. That's interesting. As a Cookies Redeemer. Elsa's got Kai. Yeah. Iago with near Gojira. Wonder how Iago does against 2B. Zangief Dream, the Cagliostro. Man, I think Slashback is going to be more stacked than some of the qualifying of a decent amount of the qualifying majors. That's funny. Niantic's going to be there. Foss, PP Man. That's an interesting half of the brackets. Also, I guess no Aaron Demek. You'd think I would have seen him by now if he was going. But he's in NorCal, and this is in NorCal. What the hell, Aaron? Vermilion. The other side is Salts, Yoke, Virum, Varia. And the last pool, Patapon, Merp, Shuabu. I can't read this. Let's see here. See, top 48 is supposed to have Rialzo versus 0 Hour. I'll be honest, I don't know who that is. Patapon versus Merp. That should be interesting. Zenith versus Neanderthal. So Zenith versus another Versusia. Then Usagi versus Wait. Oh, right. There are multiple top 48. I was like, where's Coco? There's no way he's supposed to get out on losers. And the other top 48, we got Coco versus Elysian, Zangief Dream versus Niantic. That should be interesting. Elsa and Iago, and then Vermilion and Salts. And then for top 24, we got Riazo versus Patapon, Zenith versus Usagi. If this actually happens, we're going to have a possible Grimnir mirror match to make top 8. Coco versus... Okay, the only thing that would have been funnier than Coco versus Zangief Dream is Coco versus Patapon. Then Elsa Vermilion. So Elsa the Versusia player versus Vermilion, the player who hates Versusia and upplays Versusia more than any other person in all of Granblue. That should be interesting. And then to make top 8 losers, we got Usagi versus Salts, Patapon versus Niantic, Vermilion versus Tortilla. I don't know who that is. And Zangief Dream versus Merp. The CAG mirror match to make top 8. So we might possibly have the Grimnir mirror match to make top 8. And the Cagliostro mirror match to make top 8. I do not know the Tortilla Flipper now. Famous Grand Main? I don't know. I legitimately don't know any Grand Mains. And if you end up trying to say, dude, he's been playing Grand Vincent Vanilla, my response would be, dude, I paid 0 attention to this game in Vanilla. I barely even knew this game existed during Vanilla. The only reason I even knew who the hell Seox was because of the fact that Dragon Ball FighterZ Top 8 at EVO, the one time I made it, was delayed by over 2 hours because Granblue was taking forever. Which, to be fair, wasn't entirely their fault. It was only partially their fault. That was primarily Mortal Kombat's fault. Freaking Mortal Kombat went like an hour and a half over, and Granblue went an hour over, so Dragon Ball took forever to start. And then I proceeded to lose my very first match because I had to fight against Fenrich. Waited 2 hours just to lose to Fenrich. And then if top 8 goes exactly how it's supposed to go, then we're going to have Rialzo versus Zenith. It should be interesting since I was curious like with how much Rialzo has fought me. I would be curious to see how Rialzo does against Zenith. Koga versus Elsa. More than likely it would go the same way as Worlds, where Koga's probably gonna beat Elsa, unless Elsa turns things around. Patapon versus Usagi, and then Zangief, Dream, and Vermilion. So that's our top 8 seeds. Rialzo's top seed, Coco 2nd seed, Zenith is 4th seed, Elsa's 3rd seed. Usagi and Vermilion are 5th and 6th, and then Patapon and Zangief Dream are 7th and 8th. No way Rialzo beating Coco. I wouldn't think. I would normally agree with you, but I don't know. But I don't know. Riazo's been on has had some protagonist bullshits going on recently. I don't know what it is. Like Riazo was like one of the last NA players I would have thought would have made it out of groups, and yet he made all the way to top 3, and then immediately after that goes to Texas Showdown and then wins that. So I don't know. Riazo's on some protagonist level power up going on or something. I don't know. Will he be? Would I bet money that he would beat Coco? Not at all. Would I even bet money he would beat Zenith? Also probably not. Could it happen? Absolutely, because I don't know what's been going on with Riazo, but he's definitely been on fire. I can say that much. Then again, my belief in Riazo is less so Riazo himself, and more so my belief in Seox. I'll never doubt Riazo as a player, but I will have my doubts. I will have my doubts with Seox. But then again, it was 2 Seox players that made Group D at World, so maybe I'm underestimating Seox too much. That's possible too. Oh well, back to gaming. Those are just predictions, anyways. Predictions basically never go right. It does happen from time to time where the top 8 players end up being the top 8 seeds, but it very rarely ever actually works exactly as seeded. I think Grand Blue is arguably the most balanced fighting game out there right now. But then again, that's not saying a whole lot with how much people have been complaining recently about their games.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Everything going on with Tekken right now is yikes. People have been complaining about the Street Fighter balance for a while. Basically, every Guilty Gear player all talks about how much their game sucks. So even though there are definitely gonna be people that complain about Grand Blue, it's probably the most balanced game around right now.
Battle 2. Engage.
What's up, LeBron? How you doing, LeBron? You doing right?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Okay, there's definitely obvious top tiers, but yeah, I think this is probably one of the better balanced games out there. Not bad, not bad. Bam, 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 bam.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, because this character totally needed an ability to absorb someone in and a command grab super. And a plus on block dive kick. And the teleport. And multiple arrows. And a super that goes through projectiles.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm not gonna say the game is dying, but they incredibly messed up. I'll show you a highlight video I was watching before my stream started. Do that after this. God, that matchup is atrocious.
Do the full combo.
Yeah, check out this the amazing stuff that that Tekken has added.
Dead? 180 dead? Dead?
Bro, that would have been insane.
One of the fastest heat smashes in the game. And off of that on this stage, it's a cool 140.
Woo! Someone clip that one. Y'all hit the like button on YouTube. That is crazy.
Not even the heat smash, just one of the activations, right? Just one of the options that he has out of it.
What the?
A little over 50%.
What?
QCF1. Long reach and can pull the opponent forward when it hits.
Not gonna lie, this one's whatever. This one's whatever. This one just makes me sad. Just watch it. Freaking Dragonov, dude. Also, plus.
저거 플러스 8에
Oh my god, look at the damage.
Oh my god, what is that?
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. I don't know how the devs want me to feel.
Watch Eliza here.
You're joking, right?
I am still new to Tekken, so has sidestepping always been a viable option for the game's meta? Personally, I think that sidestepping needed years an app
is getting fucking cooked.
Check out these sidestep attempts right here. Look at these sidestep attempts.
And this move right here, this being a heat engager.
Okay, this is just saying that Lee got a terrible bust again.
Like, so hard.
CD1 unoptimized. No idea what I'm doing. Like literally no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god, you're kid. Look at his damage! Look at his damage! Look at his damage! He's doing Kuma damage! He's doing Kuma damage!
Well, Kobe, come to my stream.
Wall break from way over there.
Oh my god.
50%, by the way. Off of a low ability that you get from heats. 50% from a low. In Tekken. 50% from a non-counter hit low in Tekken.
What is Hello World Emergency? Whoa! +7? What is this? What is this move?
This shit is down.
Well, there was one. Well, there. I know. Yoshimitsu had one. I don't know if they got rid of it or not. But Yoshimitsu did actually have an infinite. Now check out this bullshit from Dragunov. And roll into low, into damage, into more plus frames. Right, into more plus frames. Into more plus frames. Into more plus frames. Into roll. Into roll. Into low. Into dead.
Forward. Yeah, so that's a rage art. So he just has a rage art? Give me sunshine? What is he? Okay, so it's gotta be like
So, what is this block?
What's up, Iron God? Appreciate the raid 9, man. +7. We're watching a highlight video of that highlight video of that. I don't even know what your 22U is, so I don't know.
During crouch? What the fuck is this? Why did they get another hatchet kick from crouch? What is this? Are they dumb? It's -12.
well, yeah, that's why this is gonna be really fucked up. I mean, he fucked up.
Wait, what did he just do? I missed it.
I
Wait,
mean,
what?
He didn't even, bro. He didn't. Dude, what do you mean?
He just dodged the fall. Yeah, he just dodged the fall of a duct. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? I'm so glad I'm not a Tekken player. Plus. Wait, he's able to go into a plus frame flying kick from that?
They just decrease the
What's up,
pushback on
Labyrinth?
it, which is pretty dope, I guess. That way you could block it and punish it. Drag. Asuka is disgusting. That's Asuka. I need to see Asuka, bro. Did y'all see that fucking fight we saw? I know. Oh my god, my Gunnar fits, bro. The Gunnar fits. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Get
about it.
ready for the next battle.
Let me go see you.
What's this, bro? Guys, what's this?
Oh yeah, the plus seven. Oh yeah, the plus seven attack.
What's plus 7, man?
We love plus 7 mids.
Why is this shit plus 7?
What is this?
So what is it? So what is it? Look at this. Look at this. Okay, hold on. What is that?
Wait, what?
Okay, look at this.
Wait. Wait, what is that? What is this move? What? What is this, bro? Can I turn from this? Oh, you can! You can! Can I do crouch from this? Wait.
No. What is this? What?
I missed something here.
What is that? What is this?
They love giving everything plus 7s, don't they?
I don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. I swear to God.
Guys. Oh, God. Installing this shit. That's for GG smoke.
Alright, he uninstalled Tekken. Oh god, what?
You know, what's funny too is if anyone in the chat is like a good Brian player, and you guys know how to do this, you can do instant full crouch with Brian. That's gonna be pretty fucking funny to just do this shit. Fuck crouching, bro. Just fucking do it. Y'all making this shit sound. It is terrible. It's the worst shit ever.
Oh god, Paul's gonna kill him,
It's
isn't he?
actually the worst Tekken has ever played.
I'm never like, I'm so surprised.
Oh no.
Like they intentionally made this shit dog shit. There's no way. You have to be like super aware. This is the funniest April Fool's joke ever. There's no way. This is the
Yeah, we're looking.
dumbest
Yeah,
shit
we're
you've
looking
ever-
at season
you have
2
to be so
highlights.
aware.
Yeah, this is
They've
this
never
is
been
this is a
this
season. This is a
unaware.
season 2. This is a
He's just
season
trying
2
to go on
compilation.
No, this has to be like a joke.
What the shit was that corner carry?
Oh my god.
I'm so, like Clive is like, what? This is the dumbest character ever.
During crouch? What the fuck is this? What?
Alright, we saw that already.
Yeah, that nonsense. Oh my god!
And it begins. It begins. It begins.
What in? No, what have they done? What have they done? What is that? What was that? What was that?
It begins.
What am I supposed to do?
It begins.
No, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? No, go away! I can't jump! Oh, what? No, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
It's funny when it's not you. It's great. It's great. It's funny when it's not you. Hey, it's Strider Lars.
No, I need more goddamn wall. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay.
All right, Max, what do you got for us?
What is that?
At this point, is they implement the Waffle House, man.
Oh my god, that is so fucking sick. Cause you can run.
Isn't that the Sayaka jump from? Sweet Jesus.
We are gonna get a shit ton of damage. 133.
133.
I need a clip of that one. That is crazy.
Wait 1 second.
Oh no, not drag enough.
What? That was 12, by the way. What?
And Jack doing Jack things.
처음에는 저거 못 쳐맞네. 가든도 12. 딴 선 하면 안 되나? 아, 딴 점프해서 중간 쳐맞겠는구나. 야, 안 깨겨져. 이거 이득이 몇이야? 아, 이것도 내가 손해잖아. 지금적이 짱이네 그냥. 야야야. 아, 뭐 어쩌라는 거야? 아니.
And now you said yeah, brought to you by the same people that messed up Dragon Ball Fighters.
146 damage combos we gave him.
Brought to you by the people who messed up Dragon Ball Fighters.
Shotgun. Into Kane. Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Oh, shotgun trade.
Imagine losing your entire life bar because of a trade.
+7. -12.
엘리즈 캔 잽, 아웃 오브.
Yeah, welcome to 3D Dragon. Oh no.
뭐야 이거? 나이스.
Why? Why?
야, 이거 미안해서 못하겠다. 아, 이거 미안해서 못하겠어.
The startup of the attack has been changed from 24 to 20. Oh, fuck. Okay, so they made it so you can't react to it then. Unless you're Blaz or something. There's only one Blaz in the world, and he doesn't even play this game. So, reduce... That was reactable? Chris, it says 24 frames, Chris. It's 24 fucking frames. Yes, it's reactable.
Yeah, 24 frames reactable.
God, I hate slow-ass people, man. Reduce 3 frames of recovery time. Change the frame advantage on block. So now it's only -14 also? What? Okay, but it does less damage now.
Alright, no, you know what? This is the change I hate the most.
The bot follow-up is new, yeah.
Leo change?
And
and it's unbelievably cheap. Unbelievably cheap.
Tekken 8 Season 2, let's go!
What was that? What? No! 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 No!
A 17 frame low.
It's over!
A 17 frame
Tekken 8
low,
is
huh?
over! Why would you ever demo man in your life? I could do this at a... No.
You gotta clip that one too. We gotta clip that one too.
Almost done.
And then this.
Oh no. He found the low that wall combos.
A wall splatting hatchet kick? What? What? The fuck?
Oh, and here's the combo. Here's the combo we saw
So you
earlier.
block a low it's minus 12. You're gonna launch it.
Release Leroy situation here. Alright, how are we ending the video? We're ending it with June? What was the starter on that? Counter hits, counter hit launcher? Counter hit mid, counter hit mid corkscrew. Okay. I'm just gonna say I'm glad I'm not a Tekken player right now. I'll leave it at that. I am glad I'm not a Tekken player, cause holy crap. Best I have to ever worry about is just this happening. That's pretty much the stupidest thing I typically have to worry about.
Here begins Fate's episode.
It may be stupid, but it's far less stupid than any of the things we just watched in that video.
Believe in victory. Battle one.
Yeah, on the bright side, Tekken is definitely going to be pretty interesting at EVO this year. Not expecting any of that. Oh, you won the series? Nice. Congrats, dude. Oop, that's bad. Never mind, not bad at all.
You win. Battle 2. Engage.
Master still master still master. It doesn't matter what character. It doesn't matter what character you do it with. Besides every character on the screen, unless of course you don't buy the DLC characters, are available for people to play. So, Beatrix, Ladiva, Grimnir, Belial, master is master. A win's a win. Difference is if you do with Beatrix, people will complain more.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yep, master is master. Master is master. A win's a win. And don't worry, you're less carried than than myself or Versusia players are, so you're fine. Grimnir and Versusia carry is way harder than Beatrix, so. Hopefully the storm isn't killing you too badly.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
If you ask anybody, it's whatever character they are playing. See, told you. I am both carried by Grimnir, and I'm also the one carrying Grimnir. Funny, yeah, it's kind of funny how that works.
Here begins
That's good, Alpha. First time watching. What's up? Welcome to the channel of the Windy Boy.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And welcome to the channel of Game Mashed On by Versusia. Doing good, Alpha? Yes, he does. If he didn't, I probably wouldn't be playing him. I don't, because I tend to not like boring slash straightforward to play characters. Not my cup of tea. Incredibly disappointing. He's not bad in any way, but he could have been so much more. You commentate and host Graham Blue and so. Oh, nice.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That means you get to commentate the best. Since at this like I said, seemed to be promised to be so much more than just your typical Shoto, but then he ended up being your typical stable. That's the second time now it's done that. Are we? Is the stream back though? Or is it still dead? No, it looks like it's back. As you see, I'm still fighting the same opponent, so it wasn't my internet crashing, and there wasn't any lag. So I guess OBS decided to go to hell again. Second time now that's done that. OBS has gotta fix their shit, dude. That's not gonna work. That did work. That's funny. Yeah, OBS has gotta fix their shit. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, send off on. But then I was gonna talk about Galleon afterwards. But yeah, so send off on was it seemed to basically be promised to be much more than just your typical Shoto, right? Because hey, he's got these fancy elements. He's got some kind of stance. It looks like he's going to be much more than just your typical Shoto, because he's going to have set play with the elements. He's going to have ways to deal with zoners with the teleport of the stance, etc., etc., etc. And then he just ended up being just your basic Shoto, because the stance is barely used by anybody. So his stance is basically almost never used outside of combos. His elements almost make him worse in a way, because the ones that help him the most is the wind one, and that's the one that causes the biggest downfall on top of it. And the question of is it worth that much risk to go into? More often than not, it seems like people are saying no. So it looks like he was promised to be much more, but yeah, it just didn't work out that way. Now he plays basically like a basic Shoto character, pretty much, with a good DP, pretty good fireball, and solid and really good normals, but the elements, the stance, everything looked like it was promised is looking like a no-go for us. So he ended up being a disappointment, I think. And then Wolf, yeah, Galleon appears like she's going to be some kind of like magic, some kind of witch magic user character, right? So more than likely she's going to be zoner or zoner-ish. But we don't really know exactly what she's going to do until we actually get anything involving the character. Which at this point appears like we're not going to get anything until EVO Japan. More than likely, they're going to start off the World Tour at EVO Japan, and then that's probably when we're going to get the actual trailer for Galleon. Here's good meter. Point to Tororo. I can see it. Also appreciate the follow there, Alpha. I could see it with his fireball covering much more of the screen, and his ultimate fireball being really good. I have no idea why the hell OBS did that to me. But yeah, we'll see what ends up happening with Galleon. I just hope that she ends up being a bit more than just the basic this. So like the hope was Sandalphon was going to be more than just the basic zoner, which even though his kit says he isn't, he basically plays like it. And then hopefully it'll be the same with Galleon, where hopefully she's going to have something unique about her, if she does end up being a zoner, to make things better. Or at least that's my hope. Because I want more unique characters in the game rather than more of the same. There's already plenty of almost every character has the same old of this character's a fireball, this character's a DP, this character has a lariat. That's it. Have fun. There's a whole lot of that in the game.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Yua. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Oh yeah, I would love for them to I would love for Galleon to be a set play character. But like I said, as long as she's something different than what we have, which it looks like she's going to be, with the whole since she appears to be some kind of witch spell character. On top of the fact that she obviously being the earth dragon, she uses the power of earth for her attacks. But what's she going to do though is an entirely different question. Oh yeah, Zoe was a set play mix-up machine of when I was doing research on the game on the vanilla version of the game while waiting for this game to come out. So I was trying to figure out who I was going to play, and Zoe looked like a set play mix-up monster. Rock toss, neutral skill is rock toss, forward skill rock avalanche, down skill is rock toss 2, then rock toss, and then back skill is rock pillar. And then the install, the earth dragon install. That way, this game too can have a character that has a dragon install and then proceeds to immediately lose afterwards, because that is the true combo. What do I think of Zoe? Mad annoying. Another character I think that's kind of like Vayne, where in certain matchups she'll be super annoying for them, and in other matchups she's just gonna cry. Kick.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Soares.
Oh yeah, my opinion is Zoe thinks she's very mid. And I wish she was the I wish she was the set play mix up machine that she was last game. GG's Koyo. Not right now, another time though, right? So when I'm just playing until Paragon starts in 50 minutes. Appreciate it on you. Freaking hate Soares. That 5U, I just. Oh, nice.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
You hopefully will. I hate Soares. To be fair, he kind of needs it. His whole game plan pretty much is run forward and do plus frames. So. So they would definitely need to give him something more if they were to take that away. I wish they would take away that stupid 5U.
この勝利誉れとするがいい主翼にしかお前の負けだ
Or make it where you can't activate it until you at least get hit once, or until you block once.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus UL. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
2, 3. That was odd. That's all odd. Oops. I missed. Duck.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Bah.
Engage.
What? That was... No throws this time. No throwing for you. No throwing. No throw. Yes, I just 6 out as plus frames. One, two, three. Close enough. Close enough. See ya.
青蘭のごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ俺の風の
Battle 1. Here begins Fate's episode. UL versus Grimnir. Believe in victory.
Because now is just the time of ULs, huh? I didn't have it up. I didn't have the ability up. Thought I did. I gotta check if I do 2M there. Can I get enough height on that? I'll be able to set the fuzzy. I'll test that at some point.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Near no. Near's probably not even worth consideration at this point until they at least give her back the ability to Raging Strike without death. The amount of times I would have lost, the amount of times I've seen other people would have lost, if she had the ability to Raging Strike without death. It's a really shitty thing to be missing. Sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zambi. 1, 2, 3. I don't think she's worth it anymore.
Here begins Fate's episode. Charlotte versus Grimnir.
I don't think I've ever actually seen this guy streaming while I fought him. I fought against him multiple times, but I don't think I've ever actually fought him while he was streaming. The Grims always win what? That's too high. I don't see Grim's winning anything all that often.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, besides me, how often do you see a Grim winning? I still remember a tier list that someone had made prior to CEO Taku, and it was a tier list on characters that have made top 8s. So it was like top tier, top S tier was like Grimnir and Siegfried. Then A tier you had that's where you had the Nirs, the Seoxes. And then in their description of the tier list, they're like Grimnir. Despite Grimnir being near the top, Grimnir has only had 3 wins, and all 3 of those wins were by the same player. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not saying there aren't others. Zenith is the original Grimnir, after all. But there really aren't many that are winning. Although, of course, I'm sure one of the main reasons why Zenith isn't winning, of course, is he's got to deal with Tororo and Gamera on a regular basis, where I don't. Definitely a huge advantage on my part, not having to worry about that. Oh no, I gotcha. When it comes to tournaments here in NA, you got me and me. In South America, you got the Musketeer. In Asia, you got Zenith. And in EU, you got the Pule robots. And Usagi apparently is now messing around with Grimnir. Whether or not she's going to keep playing Grimnir when the tournament starts again, I got no idea. But yeah, so each region has like 1, maybe 2. And so far, I'm the only one getting wins. I'm sure. I'm sure Skill is probably pretty damn happy. Would be pretty damn happy to hear that. Skill was beating up on a lot of people at the ARC finals. He straight up said one of his main goals for the ARC finals was to get Sora's basically to move up on everybody's tier list.
Battle 2.
Really? Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I think what the end of the last year has proven to, or has gotten both me and Zenit to believe, is that Grimnir is a character that you can't really win as a solo main. Can you win with Grimnir? Yes. Can you win as Grimnir by himself? Debatable. You can get tournament wins, but yeah, winning the entire tour as solo Grim is rough. Winning an entire tournament as Grimnir is rough. That's why Grimnir had 3 total wins, and I was all 3. I really thought he was gonna parry there. It's not my underrated. Yeah, let's say I don't know if I call her underrated, because I think most people have her as anywhere from top 15 to top 10. So depends, I guess, on what you hear people consider her as. Because most people I know have her as a arguable top 10 character. Fluctuating. I think that's the best way to put it, and I think that's the case for a lot of people right now. Those two are fluctuating. With some people saying they're top tier, others saying they're high tier. Some people going as far to say they're both top 5. Appreciate the follow, Unseen. I can. It's her or Mortera. Both of them went from bottom tier to minimum high tier, in my opinion, from the last patch. So depending on your opinion of the two characters, of how far they are. Also, your opinion of Matera last patch, because some people had her bottom 5, other people had her like bottom 15. Then that will determine whether Fairy or Matera is the most jacked up from the last patch, but both are incredibly jacked compared to last patch, to say the least, and far and away the biggest changes of the patch. Along with, in my opinion, Lucilius, who I still think is the biggest loser of the last patch. A tier minimum. That's probably what I have. If top tier is S tier and high tier is A tier, I think I probably have them both in A. I probably have them both, but I might consider S emphasis on the might, but that part of that is kind of difficult just because of the character I play. It's kind of hard to avoid biases when it comes to the character I play, since my character is good against zoners. But that being said, they are absolute minimum high tier in the A tier. Also, I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. But yeah, they're both incredibly buffed, to say the least. They're the biggest winners, and I still say Lucilius is the biggest loser. Yeah, the issue with Sandy against zoners is I think Sandy's best opportunity against zoners is in his wind form, because his projectile is so quick and he moves so quick, so he can actually try and deal with some of these characters. But doing it on but at the same time, the wind form being 20% more damage is that was one thing. That was one thing I noticed when talking with like Zip. What character's gonna be solo mained and win? Versusia, Beatrix, Percival. Are probably the ones I think with the most likelihood of it. Although Percival doesn't have the most. Percival, I think about it, though, doesn't really have a good time against the zoners. But yeah, I think those three are probably the most solo mainable characters right now. I'm trying to think of the other top tiers that I like, the other characters I would put in the top 10. What do I think that they can be solo mained? Yeah, with Tororo, it's hard to say, because I'm curious if he swaps because he needs to, or if he swaps just because he can. I think is one thing I'm curious about, because like, is he swapping off of Percival against Grimnir because he can't win that matchup as him, or just because he already played Siegfried for a long time, and since he has both, he might as well play the character with a better matchup. So again, hard to say on that sense, but I think he went solo Percival for Evo, and he got top two with it. Even when I thought he should swap to Siegfried, but I don't know. I think you can definitely win with solo Percival, though. I think it's just that since Tororo has the Siegfried, it's a situation of why not swap to the character if you already have him ready. Thought Vickler would be talked about more since this patch. Nah. So with Vickler, they gave her a few good things, right? They made it where the cheese and the hearts already have their own hitbox, so combos won't drop. So that was a good change. They made it where you can see the next item, which is a good change. But then the only other changes they made to her are to her items, which were pretty much all already good. Well, I shouldn't say all good, but some were okay, some were really good. But basically, they didn't really need buffs. Like, her issue wasn't her items. course, being able to see the item definitely was a nice change, but the items themselves weren't really an issue for her. The issue is the ridiculous negative frames of her normals, and how basically and the fact that basically all of her specials are all roll dodgeable, and some of which punishable. So that being said, they gave her a few good buffs, but definitely not the ones she needed, I think. So when it comes to winning tournaments as solo mains, when I talk about characters being solo main viable in tournaments, it means as in no matter who you go up against or what character they play, you feel good that you can win. For characters like Grimnir, for instance, who I don't think are solo viable, it requires a bit of luck. So of course, just being better than everyone would help, of course, but it would require a bit of luck to not run into specific characters once you reach the point of like the players who could beat you, for instance. So like just using myself for an example, odds of me losing in pools, no matter the character, is very slim. Is it possible? Yes, but it's probably very slim. But that being said, once I get out of pools, if I start running into Siegfried, if I start running into Cagliostro, if I start running into Beelzebub, the odds of me losing increase dramatically compared to if I get out of pools and then I fight against Percival, I fight against Beatrix, I fight against these other characters who are at least even. So that's more so what I mean. Like Frosty Faustings, for example. If I was supposed to go up against either Artorias or Have a Nice Day to make it into winner side top 8, if I fought against Artorias and he played Catalina, I might be able to win. I probably would win. If he played Siegfried, that would be either or. But if I fought against Hava, if he was playing Beelzebub, I was probably cooked. But Castile ended up beating both of them, and then I fought him, and then I 2-0'd him to make top 8. So when I'm talking about characters being solo viable, it means that no matter the situation, you don't really need luck in dodging certain characters in order to do well in an event, compared to the characters who I don't think that are solo viable, where there are some characters that you just really have to try to dodge. Hopefully that makes sense. Like using Worlds for example, I picked Group B when Space and Torora were there, knowing that Torora was going to play Siegfried and knowing I was probably going to lose because he was playing Siegfried. But I thought Space would play Beatrix, and I knew for a fact, and I knew pretty confidently that I could beat him and his Beatrix. But then he pulled out the surprise Cagliostro that he said I heard he had been practicing specifically in case he had to fight me. And then I lost because that matchup just sucks. But I picked that assuming the Beatrix because if I went to another group, I was like, okay, odds are I'm going to get Gamera, whose matchup would suck. Fitizen, with Siegfried, that matchup would suck. Coco, who said he would play Zoe. That matchup's annoying. Skill, who plays Sora's. That matchup is annoying. So there was more risk involved and dodge when it came to trying to dodge characters or try to reach characters that I best would like to avoid. So that's more so what I was getting at with survival things. That's why I think I know Zenith at one point was practicing Siegfried. I guess now he's trying out Sora's. Why I tried out a bit of Percival. I been trying out some Onray. Because although Grimnir is top tier and I would be actually downplaying if I said otherwise, his matchup charts of the top tiers I still think is the worst. I still think Grimnir's matchup of those top characters is the worst of those top characters. So there are more characters that I'm trying to dodge than probably any of the other characters in the top 5, top 6, top 7, etc. Depending on, I guess, on who you think are in those top numbers. Because my top 5 right now are Beatrix, Versusia, Grimnir, Percival, and Zeta. And I think every single one of those characters, even Zeta, can be solo mained and win a tournament. It's just that nobody plays Zeta. where Grimnir, if I go up against Versusia, I am going to cry. If I go up against Beatrix or Percival, it's fine. If I go up against Beelzebub, I'm going to cry. Kag, Zoe, Sora's, 2B, Zeta, just like all these characters. Catalina. There's just so many characters I'm just trying to dodge, where I just need where there's more luck involved in me winning than I think other characters. And that's basically what I'm getting at with this long-ended speech, pretty much. Also, what's up, Ryota? Yeah, I can see why UL wants to dodge Matera. I'm fortunate that in the case of Grimnir does fairly well into zoners. Not as well as he used to, because the zoners now chuck more stuff, or recover and chuck out more arrows and everything before I get a chance to do anything now, compared to the last patch where they could chuck out an arrow, I can dodge it, and I could either get in or punish them. It doesn't really work that way anymore. But I still got the better matchup compared to a lot of characters. But yeah, it's possible to win the bad matchups. Don't get me wrong, but like I said, there's definitely matchups that I would want to dodge, and I've been fortunate in multiple of my wins to dodge said matchups. And then in the case of like ACT, for example, my first win, my first match of the top 8 was against one of my bad matchups in CAG, and I won, but it was in a game 3 last touch last round scenario. So much different than how the vast majority of my matches went during that tournament. If that first debate doesn't succeed, try it like 4 more times. They'll break eventually. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. 1, 2. He should have just kept throwing me. He should have just kept throwing me. I don't know then. Probably. What's up, Ava?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Vayne. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Was lurking. That's good. Hopefully your day's going alright though. Besides the lurking, of course. Yeah, alright, good. That is very unfortunate. The entire round was very unfortunate.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Almost worth some time.
Battle 2. Engage.
Alright, 5 minutes until Paragon, so we'll probably stop here and wait. Ow. Set my hand on the mic stand. So that's a good choice. Not many people play or those is the one risk, so you'll have trouble figuring out stuff, but yep, Grimnir Gaming and Paragon time. See how this goes, huh? Yeah, what the hell? Ah, the thing's just off. When I was putting the Grand Blue category back in, it was saying there's only 37 viewers in total in streaming Grand Blue, and I'm like, wait a second, I have 37 viewers. Am I the only one? But no, I'm not. The thing, Twitch is just being off, I guess. I don't know. Twitch being weird. What's up, Lily? I'm sure we're going to get the trailer for Galleon in at Evo Japan. I think she'll come out, I don't know, late May, early June. Basically as late as possible, whenever the hell spring ends, pretty much. Yeah, how you doing, though, Lily? You feeling any better? Okay, let's see how Paragon goes. This is the second to last Paragon before Fatal Fury comes out, so probably good to do it. Even though I'm a little I don't know. I'm like, do I want to enter a tournament tonight? But I said I would, so here we are. And round one, Sin. Joy.
デジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか？手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。
Harpo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Paragon, where at the moment I'm waiting for Sin to check his messages, I guess. Hello. There he is. Or I guess that's him. Because he changed his name to Rust Bucket.
Versus Zoe.
There we go. That's it, alright. Always uses this color, Zoe. How you doing, Harp?
違うな。我が名を呼ぶときはこう高らかにだ。できているな。
Grimnir. Surprised that worked. What do you mean? Oh, Frankie got a new voice actor. Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't know Frankie got a new voice actor. I still have to watch. So. No, it does. Oh, I didn't realize it doubled hits. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Just block at this point, Zane. He's out of Dragon Ball. I'm stupid. I did what you're supposed to do, which is just block the Zoe Dragon and to basically block or dodge the Zoe Dragon until he runs out of bar. somehow. This is off the. This is. Paragon's off to a good start. Looks like.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to dodge lightning. You're getting everything Tubby taught me. We're off to a good start. And round 2, we got round 2 Vasaraga. Oy vey. So I guess this is just going to be the Paragon of characters I hate fighting against. Is that what I'm learning here? For Zoe and now Vasaraga. Alright, this matchup sucks. Zoe can pretty much invalidate everything that Grimnir does, from throwing tornadoes to going into the air, to his inability to have any kind of far-reaching low. To the dragon just being able to completely ignore the tornado, to the flip going over the tornado, to the flip sniping both sides no matter what, to out of the air if you try to use seals. Nope, you're dead. There's no way with me blocking he's going to do the fully armored attack. Let's try not to start off 0-2, huh?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Round 2, nothing. I got a round 1 sin on Zoe. So I'm trying not to lose the Voss to start off 0-2. So I got round 1 a bad matchup, round 2 a annoying matchup. There's a continuing argument from Grimnirs and Vossaragas on whose matchup actually this is bad for. I'd rather a Narm over a Vossaraga or a Zoe. Well, we're not 0-2 to start the day, at least. Yo, Pazzy with the 25 months. Appreciate that, Pazzy. Yeah, so we're now 1-1. How's that, Rice? Okay, continuing. We got Jace. I don't know who this is. If I see their name, I'll recognize them. What's up, Purpose? Alright, apparently we're gonna be on Paragon for this. Oh god, is that a Bubs? No, it's not Bubs, it's Kag. Or Vera. I can't tell. It is Kag. Man, Zoe, Vossaraga, Kag. 1, 2, 3. What in the actual hell? What in the actual hell? One, so not really. Basically getting a only matchups that I don't like. Literally getting only matchups I don't like. for the first time, my dog has moved out from under my desk. I'm guessing you're winning. I'm guessing you're winning this, Hava. You always win this after all. And we got a Grimnir out back. I gotta bring the dogs in after this.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm not playing this matchup very good right now. I wish I could say I'm losing because the matchup sucks. No, I'm losing because I'm playing the matchup terribly. Matchup sucks too, but I'm playing. But it does stop me from. It does stop the fact that I'm playing this terribly. Damn, my dog is still barking.
Battle 3. Engage.
That is so unfortunate. No escape. Yes, we mashed because no escape is a bitch. Okay, I gotta bring my dog inside. I won that, what, 2-0?
俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。
Sorry, Sammy. not gonna let you bark. Not gonna let you bark at them while they work. Sorry, my boy. So we had a Kag, then we had a Voss. Actually, sorry, we had a Zoe, then we had a Voss, then we had a Kag. So next up, that means we're going to fight against Hava and his Beelzebub, or we're going to fight against Lade or Yoru with their 2Bs, or somebody and their Siegfried. That's 100% what's coming next at this point. That just appears to be how this ladder is going to go. Let's have a conversation with Koyo talking about bad matchups and solo maining characters and everything, and then I immediately end up proving my point with running into these matchups in Paragon. Next up we got Zendri, so we got Lancelot. Stab jump scare.
Grimnir versus Lancelot.
Let's see how this goes, huh? Never know with Lancelot. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the house, come on. I thought I was going to do round star lariat, but that works too, I guess. Fair enough. It showed me hitting him. I saw the flashing red of it hitting, and then it went, and then it magically turned blue, and I'm like, what? He tried to pull a fake. Should have mashed DP on. I should have mashed DP on that one. So the 100% wasn't going to punish, but at the same time I knew it wasn't going to be plus, but I mashed anyways. That is beyond unfortunate. That is beyond unfortunate for him too. Okay. He got away with one earlier in the game. Not that one though. My JL, God, my JL lost to his JL. Oh, that is, wow. Alright, wow. Wasn't expecting that. What's up, Schnitzel? That was an oops and a half. Wow, I don't see I don't see have a nice day on the list. Guess he decided to be nice and let someone else win one for once. I know, right? Normally have us more than happy to come here and beat us all up. Have a nice day. Yeah, true. Eddie Franco. My boy.
来たぞ挑戦者
Catalina versus Grimnir.
God, the freaking April Fool's pictures.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I love being negative on hits. Doesn't matter how many times it happens. It still catches me off guard every time I hit somebody and then I lose the follow up because I realize, oh yeah, I'm negative on hit whenever I do this. Oh, fuck. I got crossed up. That works. Wouldn't have needed it, but it works.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Bleh. Fuck. We're good. Fair enough. Damn close enough. I messed it up, but it's fine, because now we get to do it again. Somehow we hit him high while going high. I don't know. Well, I don't know, but we take it. Okay, next we got Char Char. Been a while since I fought Char Char.
Vera versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm surprised that I got a punish there.
Excellent.
Oh dear lord, the lag. I am shocked on that shit spiked to 6 and I still finished the combo. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for that one. I'm proud of myself for that one. Goddamn. Gotta fight more after I start tomorrow. Gotta fight electric terrain, Maridon in the rain. Electric terrain. No. Okay, if you see Maridon, you gotta bring the Rillaboom. That is beyond unfortunate. He's gonna go over it. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent. Excellent.
Piss off.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
How in the hell does that reach? Die. What the heck is allowed to do that? Wait, what? I dashed out. How? Why did I dash backwards? I dashed out. And my character's float is so bad. My character's jump is so bad that I don't get to punish there. And then I just died to that. Never mind, no, I didn't. Why did I get the freaking... Why did I dash back into the corner? God damn it, Zane. Fine, 4-2. Just lost a match I shouldn't have lost. Okay. I'm playing so bad. Playing so bad.
Nier versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, ladder's going fine. Like I said, if I win this, I'm 5-2. I'm just not necessarily thrilled with how I'm playing. Go for the same shit over and over again against Char in the last match. Played absolutely terrible against the CAG earlier. Whether I won or not, still played terrible. But that's fine. Ah, boy. I don't know. How's everyone doing, though? Hope everyone's looking forward to the fact that it's the weekend. I won the match 2-0. I just played terrible into it to where I almost lost both of those games. You got D&D tomorrow. I'm hanging out with a friend tomorrow. His friend is hosting Magic Night for Magic the Gathering, so I'm gonna go meet his friends. Meet his friends, play a bunch of Magic. Should be fun. GG's, Kyle. Pretty much. Next. Sergeant. Yeah. If he's Tiger Knee dashing you a lot, just duck. He'll go over your head.
Eustace versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I ran 4 jabs. Coming up.
Battle 2. Engage.
Also, Payment 5 years. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. Jesus Christ. That wasn't a grab, that was a jab. He also didn't press until after I already with the grab. Grab that hits on a little one. Quit freaking missing everything, Zane. Dispensa's fine. Dude, will I please quit missing that? Will I please quit missing that?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
勝負は時の運というだ。
もう少し語る。
時にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいものだと思うぞ。俺もデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか。手に入れたらかっこよく。
Not going well for me today, huh? God damn it, Zane. Almost had him.
Lucifer versus Grimnir.
You had him. You had him. You had him. You had him. But then if you Tiger Knee dash like you wanted to there, you would have won. You would have won, but you didn't. But you didn't get your. But you did it too early. You messed up again. Did it too early, and you got freaking a regular grounded dash instead. Because you got a regular grounded dash again. You got a regular grounded dash. You died to the lariats. Am I the only one that thought he was going to do that and then DP immediately afterwards? I got no escaped on a throw? I did clash throw and I got no escapes? Medium game?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
close enough? Yeah. Bane. Dude. It's messing up everything, man. It's messing up everything. Just messing up so many things today. Just messing up so many things. Yeah, it's a terrible 2H. Worked there because he super jumped on top of me when I was still on the ground. If I can't 2H that, I might as well stop playing. Because at that point, it's not gonna matter which characters 2H I have. It's just never gonna work. Yeah, very good 2H, very good normals, very good anti-airs. Oh, it's ketchup water.
Versusia versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Grimnir's 2H is better than Fairy's 2H, if only because of the fact that Grimnir's 2H can't be blocked in the air. That being said, Matera's is definitely still better than Grimnir's. Just because of the sheer range that shit can reach to, both vertically and horizontally.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Grimnir cannot be brave countered. Is what I keep getting. Is what I'm told. Grimnir cannot be brave countered. Sorry. Let's see what things are looking like right now. Alright, who's next? Rainbow Rocks. That's where it is help. Pick a setup, I don't care. This one? Not good. Says the CAG player. Please be gentle, he says the CAG player. as he throws me into a trap for half my life bar. I want my brave point back. I want it back. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. All right, that's not. Is that really not punishable, or am I just that bad at mashing? That's gotta be punishable. Shoutouts to the block button check. Shoutouts to the block button check. If you press the block button, I 100% lost that. Okay. Oh, we're now looking good to qualify, but so another 38 minutes to go. So. Okay, see who's next. El Claude.
ダンシングウィンドストーンで頼むんですかね。軍神をもてなし、その身に刻むがいい。
3, 4. Not Claude.
Versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
'Yep, this guy is definitely not Claude. But it's kind of awkward because my opponent is supposed to be named El Claude.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, almost every combo you see from me is in my YouTube video. It's in my YouTube guide on how to play Grimnir, so. That combo included, so.
Battle 3. Engage.
What? If I lose this game now because of that, I'm gonna be even more annoyed if I lose because of that. Okay.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Honestly, timing the 2-2-H is the hardest part. That was an accident. That works. That works, I guess. I fat fingered the button.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. Counter cancel and bait.
なんじゃいい勝利の風をまとって順調じゃない何でも成長は我がか
Somewhat autopiloting into my usual offense, but it works against most people, so. Okay, I will be back in a couple minutes. Still 30 minutes left of the ladder, so we'll be back in a couple minutes and keep going.
Grimnir 対人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし気分転換にいいぞ。別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。俺のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか。手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。強敵と相まみえた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。分身のもてなし、その身に刻むがいい。風の加護、何時。俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。 ダンシングウィンドストーンで頼むぞ。勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが上達の秘訣だと思うぞ。
Okay, let's see who's next, huh? We're either like 11 or 12 games in at this point. So we'll end up with a good numbered chunk of games by the time we're done. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Anybody? 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 And it's still searching. Found somebody, and it is Wanubi. Based on his front picture, I think he's a send-off-on player. Okay. The orb just turned into a bird. And now it's back into an orb again. Yep, send off one.
Sandalphon versus Grimnir.
I probably should have skipped this. We got two characters that both love to monologue. Yeah, the rare Sandy sighting, huh?
Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Close enough? Nah. Smash though. That does do. Alrighty. I'll keep going. Not bad at all. Yeah, fun though, Rice. And we got Prada. CAG number 3 for the day, I guess. Yep. Gag number 3 for the tournament.
Versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, why? Okay, it's fine, I guess. Oh, that's not good. That continues to not be good. And now we're fine. Went from really fine to not fine to really not fine, back to fine again. What a weird game.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That was supposed to. God, the amount of times I messed up my Tiger knee is. It cost me in the game against. It cost me in my set against Insurgents. Let's see what it cost me here.
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay. Definitely that Tiger knee did not cost me this one like it did versus Insurgent. Go Char with the raid. Bloody out, man. Did you beat me and then it all go downhill or something? What happened? Never heard of him, Rena. Hey, the proudest moment of the tournament for me was against you in the middle of my combo. Shit went from 0 frames to 6 frames, and I didn't drop the combo. My proudest moment of the day at this point. I gotta do a self promo thing because Dur always says so.
そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。
Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to the Zane FTC Twitch channel. I am Zane FTC, and yeah, I'm not overly thrilled with my play, although my score is good somehow. Lots of stupid mistakes, but it is what it is. And Char with the Prime, I appreciate Char. We here at Zane FTC know you have many options of where you want to spend your Prime sum. We thank you for choosing us. And speaking of which, if you guys want to see the rest of the tournament, want to see whatever it is I do on this channel, be it this weird person right here playing this weird character in game, you guys can go and check out to see whether or not you are following. If you guys are doing alright in the IRL, first and foremost, of course, you guys can look to possibly do what Char just did, and that is sub to the channel, helping me out, and in doing so. You guys get a bunch of cool looking emotes, including multiple of Beerus, multiple of Grimnir, and even a few of my face. Why the ones on my face? I don't know, but people like them, so we have them. But besides that, I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, so go ahead and check out the YouTube as well. Every time I do self promotion, I say I'm trying to get better at YouTube, but I'm still terrible at it, and nothing has changed. So. Hopefully someday I'll get off my lazy ass and get going on that. But either way, go ahead and check out the YouTube channel. Besides that, if you guys want to know whenever the hell I do decide to go live, you guys can go ahead and join the Discord, where whenever interesting news pops up, we do talk about it on there first and foremost, as well as the bot on there does eventually tell you when I do go live, so you guys don't have to constantly keep checking Twitch over and over again to see whether or not I am streaming. And besides that, of course, especially whenever I'm at tournaments, you guys can go over and check out my Twitter, where I don't tweet the most, but like I said, especially during tournaments, I do tweet quite often. And if you guys want to get better at Dragon Ball, for some reason, or at Grand Blue, I do have a Metafy where I am the #2 coach on that list, and and I believe either the cheapest or the second cheapest coach on the Grand Blue section of that site. So if you want to get better in Grand Blue, go ahead and check that out. Otherwise, yeah. So there's 7 minutes left. There's 7 minutes left on the clock, and at this point, I'm not exactly guaranteed winner side, but I'm basically guaranteed winner side if I don't play another game. So what do you guys? But it doesn't really matter either way. So what do you guys think? Play one more, or just leave it, and we'll just leave it and see what happens. What do you guys think? I am currently +8 at 11 and 3. Insurgent is +8 at 9 and 1, so I'm technically ahead of him right now. Sin and Dragalia are both +7 at 9 and 2, meaning that they would need to win twice more. Both need to win twice more in order to pass me. And then Yobu is currently 8 and 1 at +7, so he would also need to win the next 2 in order to pass me. So basically, Insurgent needs to play 1 more and win, and then Sin, Dragalia, and Yobu all need to play 2 more games and win in order to pass me, in order to knock me to losers. Compared to if I lose, then Sin, Dragalia, and Yobu only have to win a single game to put me in losers. So it probably makes sense to just sit my ass down and wait, right? Okay, if Yobu's not queuing anymore, then yeah, I am guaranteed then. Sin did win, so Sin is now +8 as well. Regalia is still sitting at +7. Yobu's sitting at +7. So as of right now, Yobu, you are guaranteed. You're guaranteed 5th place or 5th seed. If Regalia loses the match she may or may not be playing right now, then you would be 4th seed. Then if he wins, you are still 5th seed. Yeah, if I'm not playing anymore, then while I have this time,
Worked out in the end.
I am going to put Granblue on screen for you guys, for you to watch Paragon, and then I am going. Yep, Yobu is a Grim player, and I'm going to I'm going to put the Paragon stream up for you guys, so that way you guys can watch it, and I can say be right back, so I can go grab myself a quick bite to eat, and I can feed the dogs and everything before I would need to play my top 8. So yeah, I will be right back.
Yeah, that's gonna be some really nice damage. Do you cash out in super? Yes, you do. Really good damage still, though.
Trying not to trip over my dog in the process. She's currently out of my desk.
And the DP is gonna throw it out. Doesn't care about any safe jabs or anything. Just throws it out.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, that is one of the things that you do have to worry about, since it is Beelzebub. It does have certain safe jabs. Nobi just no chill right here. Just still going. Puts on the water element. Okay. Now they're sitting in the corner. They're just gonna have to hold the idea that they're gonna be taking 10% extra damage if they get hit. Plus frames. Uh-oh.
Stagger's pressure enough for the BC to whiff.
Oh no. The one time you get to actually use the water element, and it's when you die.
Yeah, see, he used the element there and he got smoked for it. So.
Yep. I mean, they had that element since the beginning of the round, and they were just taking 10% extra damage. It's really hard to
Should
get
have
around.
been base force on the phone. Should have been base force.
Honestly, just wait.
Oh my
That's all
goodness.
you need.
Yeah, that is punishable. Oh, you mashed. It's crazy.
Yeah, block the BC, try to take back your turn. That's not possible now. Yeah. Got a little awkward. Hiragaki gonna be taking the round, taking the game, tying it up one apiece.
Alright, very competitive set here.
Believe in victory.
Like to see it.
Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, definitely a little bit of trigger happy on the DP there.
Yeah, usually DP is a fine answer to the dive kicks, and you kind of want to do it to reacting to the dive
That was
kick
great.
actually starting.
I think he meant to do DP there, but he got the fireball, but it worked out anyways. Oh my god, shimmies.
There you go. Build up the meter as well. What do you go for here? Super. Okay.
Spend it out. Yep.
Right there. Throw's not going to be enough, but really close here. That's a good hit. Full conversion. That's
One more hit
kill.
there. Okay. Wanubi on set point right now.
Love to see
build up. Yagaki's been doing pretty well. Find some good hits as the game plan started. It really does feel like Hanubi wasn't able to kind of stop him before.
Oh, big damage there, ladies and gentlemen. Massive damage, actually. Oh, no, not massive, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, unfortunately. Not getting the full conversion, but still. Oh, getting caught out.
I sense a command grab super sometime. I sense a command grab super. It's he's due for it.
It's very.
Oh, never mind.
No.
GG's.
Tried to mash, but not quite. And that's gonna be Wanubi taking it 2-1 over Kirigaki.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there, because obviously you're plus after the aerial. Maybe just wanted the press, or maybe he tried to get the super out, but misinput. We'll never know. But yeah, solid play there from Wanubi. I think that is going to be it for the latter portion of this bracket, though.
Yeah, seems so. Just wanted to go over some of the scores one last time. Seems like Sin went 10-2, Surgent 9-1, Zane 11-3, Yobu 8-1, Jagalia 9-2, Jamal 9-3, Prada 9-6. Like, these people got a lot of games in, and my goodness, it's great just to see the kind of show out that we're getting. And I know that we're going to be getting some really great games after our little break and everything. But, I mean, we are going to be having a break just so we can, you know, tally up all the scores. And just so, you know, me and LeBron can just go and grab something to drink. Because,
yeah, we're not robots, so
takes it out of you to commentate for this long, and we still got a great top 8 coming up.
Yeah, I'm ready for this top 8. A lot of fun to watch.
But I think that's gonna be it for us now. We'll be seeing y'all shortly.
See you guys shortly. Bye.
can file for free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition. Taxes was taxing. Now taxes is relaxing when you file for free.
I can file for free? TurboTax Free Edition. 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. I can file for free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition and get the most money back guaranteed.
Might have guys starting to move in our position. Copy. We're getting a build up a bit. We have taken massive casualties. Collapse door. Time now.
New Airhead Sour Bars. They start sour
Hi, I'm Carol.
and they stay sour.
Hi, I'm Carol.
Airheads have more fun.
Start innovating today with advanced machine learning, natural language processing, and 22 free AI services. Create an Azure free account and start coding with a $200 Azure credit.
Ghirardelli Intense Dark. Bold. Rich. Intensely delicious dark chocolate. Ghirardelli Intense Dark. Makes life a bite better.
When you see challenges as opportunities, you make even the most extraordinary dreams real. Introducing the all-new Passport Trail Sprint. Our most capable Honda yet.
Here you go, buddy.
Thanks, Dad.
My dad taught me to seek adventure, to respect nature.
Wow, almost there.
To love it.
It's beautiful.
Do you love it? And now I want to protect it. For my son and the next generation. That's why I got a Subaru EV.
Wait for me.
The Subaru Solterra, powered by love. Get great low-rate finance or lease offers on select new 2024 Solterra EV models going on now.
Don't wait in line. Beat the deadline with tax experts by your side. Get matched with an expert who can file your taxes as soon as today. The IRS deadline is April 15th. Hand off your taxes to an expert today.
guys, welcome back to Paragon Online, number 63 here, and this is going to be your top 8. I'm LeBrian with Coil the Wolf here, and first off, we're going to have, I think we're going to have Harple and J-Man in the loser side, Fidgeties and Drigalia, Yobu and Zane on the winner side. That's going to be a Grimnir Mirror, and Sin and Insurgent. So we have lots of fun sets lined up for you guys.
Yeah, some really great sets. It's really interesting to see like both Zane and Yobu up there. And like I said before, I thought Yobu joined a little bit late, so still not just, you know, making it into top 8, but making it into winner's side as well. That's amazing work from Yobu. They really ran this bracket.
Yobu's one of those sleeper players, you know, just I don't know if you enters too many online events, but he's just such a good solid player with the Grimnir. Has all the Grim Detect and the neutral. So we get started here soon. Purple J-Man, I think, is first.
Yeah, should be our first ones up. The other ones, now that I noticed it, because you mentioned we have a Grimnir mirror, we also have a possible Narmaya mirror as our other losers set, being Fidgeties Dragalia.
Fidgeties and Dragalia, yeah.
Dragalia, I know, has other characters that they can play. If I remember correctly, they have Lucilius, Vikala. I don't think they'll pick Vikala. And I think they're recently now picking up Beatrix.
Anyone can cook with Beatrix, so
yeah, straight up Chef Gusteau out there. Anyone can cook.
Anyone can cook.
That's how it be. Another bracket and no fairies in sight. I see a fairy. It's right there.
If I speak,
instead of in the bracket, where are you at? You should have joined.
Speak.
Where were you at, Iago? I needed my goat in top 8. Come on. Yeah, we didn't have too many fairies in bracket. I think I saw my Zisco in bracket, but I don't think there were that many others. I don't think PP Man joined or anything. So yeah, just a low count on fairy players tonight.
No, probably not the most popular characters. So. Sense.
You have to be somewhere else. That's so sad, Iago. I would have loved to see more of the fairy. Straight up, I am actually a fairy enjoyer. I think that character's cool, just not when I'm fighting them. Oh, this is a bad matchup.
Believe in victory.
So yeah, this is going to be Jamat versus Harple, Ladiva, and Matera. Definitely not a good matchup for Ladiva. Probably one of the hardest.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for J-Man to get in.
Oh goodness, even trying with the U.
I come back, and there was and apparently there was a raid at some point. Mate, if you're still here, I appreciate the raid. Thank you. What's up, guys? So me not signing up for another game worked out. I got first seed.
It only takes one opening.
Freaking someone had who was it that lost their match?
The hard read on the BC as well.
Yes, I thought the exact same thing.
Dragalia had lost their match, so hope you guys are excited for a Grimnir mirror match, because
comeback right there.
Because it's going to be when we go to winner side, it's going to be me versus Yobu. So we're going to get a Grimnir mirror match in winner side top 8. As you see, we have J-Ma versus Harp. We're going to have Fidgeties versus Dragalia, so we're going to have the Narmaya mirror match. We're going to have myself versus Yobu, the Grimnir mirror match. And then we're going to have Sin versus Insurgent, the Zoe versus Useless.
Wow, what
So good times, huh? Good times. Hopefully, I can play a little better in top 8 than I did during the matches, because during the ladder. Cause even though I did well, even though score-wise I did well, I'm not exactly. Well, you guys, those guys are here. I wasn't exactly over the moon with how I've been playing. But hey, like I said, we'll see. Oh,
Oh, that was a nasty mix.
I'm sure J-Ma is thrilled that freaking first match of top 8, he's got to fight him at Terra.
Oh, also the BC bait, 2 BC gone. That's gonna be a kill for Harple.
Yeah, that is tough.
Sure, he's thrilled, huh?
It's hard being in that situation. Every butterfly is just another opportunity that, you know, you're just gonna have to hold it. She can still bait out the BC. Like, it's another mix-up. Like, man, it's hard already as is. But now having to play that as La Diva,
Definitely a big bullet hell.
yeah.
That's a tale of good time. Grappler versus Zoner has been going around for like, over 30 plus years at this point. Zangief Dalston, doesn't matter what version we're talking about.
Harper's been really good on these guesses so far, huh?
Yeah, tons of projectiles, having to deal with what a press!
Nice confirm.
Oh, try to get the close H. It would be nice if it actually landed, but not quite.
What an answer. Excellent answer.
That's the problem about jumping so much towards, towards Matera. Unlike Fairy, whose far M is air blockable now, Matera still has a really good range far M that is air unblockable. So trying to take your space by jumping is still a little harder. Good counter hit, has full meter as well here. Mosh should be able to close it out.
Around here, yep.
On the board, kind of.
Okay, still in it, though. Could be looking the best of times right here.
Now, what a match they're coming up from Jamie. They take advantage. It's going to be into the corner right here. Yeah, backdash. Backdashing is so essential versus La Diva. There's nothing much that La Diva actually can do if you do backdash on neutral. Gonna go for the brave counter, but gonna get hit by the grab. The butterfly's still on the screen. I don't know why.
Nope, didn't spend it.
that thing goes on forever.
Yeah, I was just like, wait a minute, why is the butterfly still there?
Oh, the headbutt. But it unfortunately wasn't counter hit, so it doesn't.
How goes it? Not overly thrilled with how I played the ladder, but my score ended up being overall score ended up being pretty good. So we'll see how top 8 goes. How about you? How you doing, Shingami?
Oh my goodness, the 5U again, dude. I've seen more 5U already than I've seen like most of my other brackets.
Same, honestly.
Have a big bag.
The Diva 5U is not common. Let's just say.
JM. It's going to the other side. The counter hit close heavy. Butterflies back out. You gotta watch out. That's gonna pop.
Oh, nah, that was filthy. What? That was
Not dead.
I had never seen that before. Harpo, you're crazy.
Nice.
Oh, and then once again, the air
No,
unblockable.
that's no good.
Oh my god, ankles broken. LeBron style right there.
Right now we're at a set
Everything all right?
right here for Harple.
Nice.
Oh boy.
That was wild.
The
I'm
Diva,
still reeling from that mix.
the Diva versus Matera things are happening.
Oh gosh. You know, I just remembered. Yeah. Had to be told that top 8 is first to 3. I always forget. Yeah. So we get even more games, more time to adapt, but at the same
These
time,
matches.
that might make it even harder for Jamal here.
What was that? Quadruple overhead from Matera?
That's probably gonna be the game here. Yeah, Harpo closes game 3 out.
Yeah, your first mistake was playing fighters.
Game 4.
Your second mistake was playing fighters and assuming that Salt was not going to be a part of it.
Oh, nice. Actually catching the spot dodge recovery right there with the BC. That far L could have been nice, but...
Yes, unfortunately that one I have to admit is on you.
doing some social distancing gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. It's not one J-Man.
Some social distancing gameplay, he calls it. So that's what we're calling zoners now. Social distancing characters.
Oh, yeah, one for a jump. Yeah, strong. Yeah, strong.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't know about that one. Yeah, don't worry though, Shinigami. We got Granblue for a little bit. Got to enjoy watching the 2XKO beta next week, since I'm sadly not in it. Unless I send out another round of invites, right? Please. And then hey, 10 days from now, we got Fatal Fury coming out. Got to try out the Resident Ninja Boy. Excited for that. So help you learn. Hey, nice. And yeah, of course we got more Shadow Gens to be playing. So what you been learning in Shadow Gens?
Close, heavy. Landing. Again, bullet hell type scenario.
Match point for Harp.
Now it's set point for Harp.
Oh no.
Way to the corner, into the low.
For the low. Oh my goodness.
So fast right here. There we go. Up.
Still stuck. And
This
you
pressure
are.
was just immaculate from Harper. Wow.
Harper's
Nah, he's
playing
fine.
So fast. Like it's really hard to
Dude.
just keep up with what they're doing and finding their spots to even press. Now chip is a factor, and yeah,
Boost
just a
Stomp Skimp
far
from
L.
SC.
A massively disjointed far L. Gonna be taking the game for Harple.
Yeah, that was honestly some of the best Matera play I've seen since like Monarch and Labyrinth as well. Like damn, and Senpai's play, like damn. That was some
Space Colony
fantastic
arc,
gameplay.
gotcha.
Just the pressure, the combos, the
I was
mix
like,
as well.
SC?
Like, we had like alt butterfly mix in the corner. Like that was like damn, that caught me off guard.
Sorry, Evan. Sorry, I was having a brain fart there. That's my bad. I was having a brain fart there.
It's weird to say that they are both like super far out,
So you
but
were-
also highly aggressive.
You don't.
No, I get
So you
Jack
don't have to do the.
Like,
You don't have to
actually,
do
like,
the
yeah,
the boost stomp.
to
If anything, if you want to try to learn the gravity glitch, that one's far more entertaining.
Oh yeah, no,
I know.
definitely will.
I know that there are a good amount of Matera players that won't just.
But I get why you want to do the boost though, or the stomp. Stomp looks funny.
The threat of it being there is enough. Or there's some Materas that like, zoning in this game is still a lot harder to work with, so just
Accidentally
trying to
restart. You'll get it again. It's fine.
So finding someone who finds like a mix of both, where it's like, no, I'm just gonna go for full screen clutter and as well just being highly aggressive. It's hard to really find too many Materas like that right now.
No, yeah, 100%. It's hard. You gotta learn all the flow charts and just the neutral interactions as well. And getting past, anti-zoning tools definitely really hard. But speaking of hard, this is gonna be hard for these two competitors. Oh my God, what is that?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Jesus. Oh my goodness. Some shade being thrown around here in this Paragon tournament. Or I think we had
we got a Nara mirror and a Grimnir mirror.
use that. No, I think it was Killvin's. Good, it was Killvin's.
It was killed.
Yeah, I think we need a flip counter here on the screen.
For which one?
For which one? Your guess. Maybe for both of them. Let's have a... Oh man, that's funny.
PC. Okay. Both of them are looking super low on life right now.
Did it work?
Oh, my
Reaction
goodness.
is
It worked.
gonna hit. Yeah.
I think even if you just kind of stop after the transient, you weren't gonna have enough time to recover there.
I'm getting confused which one's which. Okay, so that one has to be Fidgeties. Okay.
Which one? Yeah.
The one in the Battle Pass skin is Regalia. The one just the brown is Fidgeties.
Perfect.
Easiest way to. I think Regalia's been.
Let's see which one. Which one is which? The one doing the flips is Regalia, and the one doing the flips is Fidgeties.
Using flip as an answer, right? Did you see that?
Yeah. Even though the jump is usually part of how you get around the flip, yeah, it can be used as a very awkward air-to-air.
Hey, am I wrong?
Didn't quite get the 2M, but still the flip is a throw bait right there. Regalia is in the game.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Right, yes. I'm taking game 1 there, sorry. Something real quick.
Back up the clash. Oh, and the flip's gonna be getting around the sets now. Oh, did you try to anti-air? That's not possible.
No, there was no anti-air in my grand.
Throw bait, no biting. Oh, how? How did that up on the other side? Oh my god.
Remember how they in like a couple patches ago they said, hey, don't worry, we're changing the ultimate flip to make sure that it doesn't just randomly cross up on you, right?
Router inside there.
They lied.
Okay. Corner pressure right here. Let's see how Narm deals with her own corner pressure.
Still catching the back dash.
And the knowledge and the counterplay that you're going to be showing on your own character. Let's see it.
Once that jump learning zero towards Chaos Island. Let's see what enough to in that stage.
Check killed you.
Chaos Island 1 is hectic as all hell.
Oh my goodness, so punished.
I'm not as big a fan of Chaos Island 2. But 1 is hectic as all hell, and I like it. And I love it.
Plus frames, yeah, just spend the BC.
So many ridiculous jumps in Chaos Island 1.
Be adding up, especially with those tech throws.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness, but a great hit right here.
That's gonna be a big, gonna cash out here.
Can't kill, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
One more interaction here. You know, okay, one more interaction.
It's mostly front
I failed
loaded.
the Sage Jam. I failed the Sage Jam challenge right there.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that one.
A lot of the chip, but
Kind of fun enough. The stages I like the least typically end up being the act 2s. Ironically enough, are the ones I end up liking the least. What's up, Batusses?
Flip stuff and not gonna work.
Rare Narmaya 66H.
What confirmed it?
yeah, great conversion as well from that range. That was really, really good.
I like how both.
I'm in winter side top 8. Not playing my best, but somehow the scores still end up being pretty good. So not overly thrilled, but we'll take it. And we'll see how it goes in the top 8 itself.
Still just trying to get around these buttons using flip.
Oh, okay.
And a bed. All right, have a good night there, Schnitzel.
Your guy can win this with one combo, but combo luck.
Yeah, Regalia was super low on life as well, so chip was also gonna be a factor at some point.
Yeah, Chip knows Zanaf right there. Went into game number 3.
Appreciate that, man.
Back throw. Oh, not actually looking to see what reversal they had.
Yeah, no block gaming. We don't like blocking here in this Grand Blue game.
We're fighting each other. We don't like blocking in any game.
Speak for yourself. No, I don't.
I'd walk out.
Messed up the. I think DK flipped there. he builds meter here, he will secure the round.
I think he would have built the round.
Go for it again.
I got it anyways, didn't matter.
Oh.
Our combos never end.
The combo limit.
Our combos never
They're
end.
gonna go for another U Setsuna. Back throw.
Parry the flip. Parrying the parry. Parrying the flip. Flipping the flip. Whoop de scoop. Scoop de poop de whoop.
Big plus. We love plus.
Fair enough, Jared.
All Narm players love plus. Why not?
We're plus.
All players love plus.
We're plus.
They're on you.
We're plus. We're plus.
I still don't know how that crosses up. I thought that's meant to be at the apex of their jump.
Sometimes you don't question it. You just gotta let it
Man, we're plus. And she's dead.
happen. It takes game 3. Here we go.
And the loser of me and Yobu has to fight the winner of this Narmaya mirror.
All right. Whose easy bake oven is it now?
That was definitely a plus. That's also plus. I'm just kidding. It wasn't. That was only plus because it hit.
That is a crazy switch. That was sick.
And we're plus. Yep, the entirety of the top 8 is first to 3.
As the meter as well, so probably gonna be cashed out into the sleeper. Still not gonna be enough to kill, but this is gonna be one more scenario.
Ultimate parry.
Yeah, super right there.
And we're plus.
Reversal.
And we're plus. I'll stop saying that, I'm sorry. I also just realized. I don't know why it took me this long to realize. Regardless, his name is Kilvin's router.
Oh, had to go for a throw. Those flips.
I don't know why it took me 4 games to realize that.
Oh, and just trying to run out after the BC, but another good press. That's enough.
What's the guess here? What? Oh.
That looked weird.
What? What? You did wake up for HO. What? This is our top 8.
No, you can 2H it.
Block. Oh, the press right there.
It's very annoying to do it though, but you can either 2H it or you can DP it technically if you can time the DP properly.
Empty jump flip.
Yeah, definitely was sensing.
You could also air throw it too.
Nice DP. Uh-oh, I don't think that was meant to be.
How about this? If Dragalia finishes this set and wins, and I lose to Yobu, I swap my name to Coco's router. Just for the one match only.
I'm gonna use the parallel reversal.
Hey, it'd be funny.
Super low on life here for Dragalia.
Again, smart. You gotta play this move. You're gonna catch the startup of the flip in there, and you're gonna tie it up. We're going to a first game.
What's the lore behind that? Oh, Coco. So half the time Coco's connection is fine. The other half the time it is pure dog shit. So we had a team battle not too long ago. And during it, Coco beat the last 3 players on our team, and all 3 of us, myself included, were all just like, man, this shit was laggy.
Multiple misfires right now.
And sorry for the continuous yawning. This is This is why I don't. This is why I. Oh. This is why I don't. This is why I typically don't eat during tournaments. I get sleepy.
Oh my goodness, and I get it. Regalia wanting to get rid of the last bit of health, just going to chip. Man, what a reversal for
Veggies with the
right
Veggies
there.
with the super on chip scenario.
Come the router.
Go. Throw.
Jab jab.
Gets through.
Oh no.
Oh, big counter hit. This is a lot of damage. Has the meter as well. Oh, not quite.
Not sure what his plan was there.
Fortunately, can't get too much.
How do you get a close normal from that far away?
Also gets the side swap, so a little bit closer to the corner now.
Trying to bait out a brave counter. Or a grab. Oh no! So we got a
Final game, final round between for the Narmaya mirror.
last round of the set here.
Huh?
That was weird.
These, I don't know. That's beyond me.
Oh no.
Gets around the UDP from Fidgeties. Regalia doesn't have too much meter. Holding on to it for a bit.
And you're dead.
And baits out the UDP as well. Regalia is going to be taking it 3.
Alright, last round was clean.
Yeah, that was crazy set. You know,
That last round was
environment
clean.
interactions happened. Lots of flipping, lots of misfinders. Not much else to say about that.
What a set. Coming down all the way to the wire is going to be Dragalia moving up. They'll be facing the loser of Zane and Yobu. We probably will be seeing up next either Zane Yobu or Sin Insurgent, which could also be really, really fun right now.
Khalil has not said who is next.
Yeah, Yobo versus Zane. That should be a really fun match. Yeah, we'll see who's can land more seal dashes. Who it's gonna be? They're gonna be both flying all over the place. It's gonna actually be like a Dragon Ball.
It's terrible.
Super dashes everywhere.
Grimnir mirror sucks.
All the mix, all the set play in the corner, all the fuzzy overheads.
It is actually funny to think that. Yeah.
And not us. Okay.
Here's just actually a Dragon Ball character. Nothing but super dashes. Super dashes and really hard to see mix.
Yeah, no, like blocking Grimnir can be really, really tough. Like sometimes you can go, even though there is a block button in the game, sometimes it doesn't really matter when you have the the fuzzy overheads, you know. So yeah,
So what if we just made the block button SF6 parry? And
Please
then we
don't.
just fix the
RE8.
game.
RE8.
Thank you. Thank you. My goodness, you are so correct.
They're gonna do. Looks like they're doing Sin versus Insurgent next.
I mean, if it's needed, I feel like you messed
Yeah.
up somewhere else.
Okay, we'll just have to wait longer.
Without perfect parry, you know.
We'll
that's
just have to wait longer.
essential to the counter play.
Man, it's been over an hour since since the last game I played. Also, I don't want to know what I'm watching right now.
24-year-olds get 6 months of Prime for $0.
Nature gives us what we need to protect ourselves.
But as of right now, Sin's winning. Sin's got Insurgent in the corner. So Insurgent just got with the guard canceled. Oh, tried to stay with the plus range, but Sin with the super
Nature's way.
does not kill though. And Nechidoki. So Goes for the empty jump. Insurgent with the mash though. Gets out of the corner. Gets in. Jumps out. And Sin guard cancels out. Jab jab. Nope. With the throw. Good tech. Success catches him but no confirm. Tosses the grenade. More plus frames. Guard cancels again. Techs the throw again. Insurgent's continuing to live by the skin of his teeth. Gets the oh my god. He just supered through the dragon. Gets full animation from full distance away. Both of them are on basically a pixel at this point. Next touch wins. Sin's just stuck. Sin is just stuck. There's so much chip damage and gets hit by the grenade at Insurgent with the first round.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests, reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no
Insurgent gets the counter hit on the overhead into full combo, grasping into ultimate grenade setup. Nope, just heavy grenade setup. Good tech on the throw from Sin. Gets out with the raging strike. 10 more seconds and you guys can stop listening to me trying to fail miserably at doing the play-by-play. Gets hit by the lightning though. Not enough for a super, so I'm guessing ultimate dragon setup. Nope, just a knockdown. There we go. Get this Butterfinger off of my screen. Thank you. Alright, we are back.
Oh, gonna bait super. This would be big damage.
There we go.
Shortest combo ever.
Taken around.
Hey, it works though.
Definitely, it's definitely exciting to see, two a little bit underrepresented characters here. It's tough big. Yeah, it's tough big.
Yeah, definitely underrepresented. Still very strong characters.
Yeah, two characters that it honestly just looks like you have to, as soon as they have you blocking, you kind of just have to sit there and wait.
DP gonna work out there.
Right now though, Sin with no dragon to their name just got it back. So Surgeon was able to pick up a lot of
Guys, with the lightning again.
Oh, big damage right here. One for the soul JD combo. This ain't Guild Spear. This is Grand Blue.
Yo, the 3-run revolver with 1 year. Appreciate the 1 year there, revolver.
Call out right there.
Yeah, it's been 1 year. Oh, DP for the first game.
But the DP comes through for Sin. That's gonna be Sin taking game number 1.
Maybe you're
Would
right.
you DP for $33?
With the DP there to take the game.
Just gonna all with the invincible move for $33.
On a character who
Yeah, it's going alright, revolver. We're just waiting. We're just waiting to be allowed to play again.
I think that being able to throw it all out and have no resources for so long would be such a big detriment.
There's a lot of mashing on Wake Up going on right around now.
Competitors allergic to blocking on Wake.
I mean, that's right.
Man, must be nice to have a 2M that reaches and to punish.
Could have lived the interaction. They didn't mash. Anyways, good mashing.
Could have a bunch of. Hey, nice. That's one way to make yourself feel better after a long day. A bunch of barbecue. That was boring. I had a couple sandwiches and some watermelon.
Surgeon now doesn't even have any cooldowns for his name. An opportunity to Sin, but Sin now without any dragon gauge.
Oh wow.
Back and forth.
Obviously that doesn't combo into itself, but you can get your turn after that.
Oh my god.
Oh, get enough spot dodge after that.
Got him.
And a ghost of projectile there. Fully invincible.
Man, so many of these interactions are.
Why do all these characters get full animation when they go through shit like that? I can't even get animation like that on my SSBA.
It's a good amount of damage. It's not enough to kill. A little bit more. Surgeon with just the 1 BP. Anything's gonna kill here.
Not dead. Especially when you drop combos.
It has the DP.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and then confirm with the fireball and with a take game number 2 there, Surgeon.
That's what I'm saying about Percy SBA. Does Percy's SBA go through projectiles?
Has 50 meters. They could go for the ultimate dragon call. They still have the aerial spinning slash.
I'll be honest, I don't even know.
With plus frame. But Sin just didn't do either of those.
Nope. Then you're not gonna get it. Then of course you're not gonna get an anime. Of course you're not gonna get an animation. Then if you go through a projectile, you don't go through a projectile. Grimnir's SSPA does go through a projectile. But unless the person is tossing a projectile literally right in his face, he ain't getting animation. What's up, Inspector? I saw you. You had a decent run tonight.
Good counterplay, knowing that you can roll the second part of the ult.
Stuck in this corner for a bit. Dragon Gate basically gone. Charging back at least a little bit with that huge dragon. Surge really low on life now. Can't take another throw, but that's what's gonna be happening.
You thought you were good enough to make top. You thought your score was good enough already, so you went and got food. That's the big ouch.
Ooh, getting hit by the last part of the laser.
Trying to go for some meta combo right there, but not gonna land right there. Gonna go for the mid-screen pressure. 6XL. The game. Big bit of here. Not gonna get a crazy kill.
All the spot dodge. There we go. That's the punish. Spot dodge into roll. Lead out to you, Planet Thunder.
Now combo limit.
Yeah, it's hard to know, but that's why I didn't stop mine until there was only like 7 minutes left. Because then at that point, it's basically a lock, plus or minus 1 game. So you can think about it. You can think about it then. Depending on where you are.
Spot dodge definitely, but I think that they accidentally got another back.
But you always gotta look at it as if so. What if there's a couple people that would win 1 game? Where would I be?
Yeah, both of them are like playing at each other's pace really well. Very like fast pace for like set play zones. They're playing pretty fast.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what you have to do.
Yeah, that'll come with experience there, right?
Other characters are gonna be playing way too fast for you, so you have to just kind of get used to playing at that kind of pace.
Oh my goodness gracious, man.
Yeah. I said plus, but it actually, because it was the L version, it wasn't. So just,
I'm pretty sure that was not the combo he wanted.
Yeah. Just thinking like, okay, they'll probably try to take their turn afterwards. And, wait, that traded. That's actually so much better for Insurgent right here. That's gonna be a good round for Insurgent. Straight through, over to the corner. Put on the red rat race? No, doesn't have the cooldown yet. Not plus, still. Gotta watch out about the VC. Over to this corner now. Sin has some advantage, but still. Spending an extra BP, yeah. Just wanting to get as much damage as possible here. Still though, the life lead for Insurgent. This is gonna be looking good right here for Sin. It's around 1 more BP. Now Insurgent's gonna be taking extra
The drop.
damage to get hit. Oh! Yeah, forcing into something bigger. That's good, but still not big enough.
I think you could have matched. Okay, it doesn't matter. He's gonna scare them.
There we
No!
go. No! Okay. Brother, you can't give me a heart attack like that!
Alright, another game 5 here. We're gonna extend the amount of time our stream editor has so he doesn't get I'm not. Anyways, game 5 here. Let's hope all these sets are game 5. In fact, I hope it's all game 5 grand finals reset. Just so we can get more ground, you know what I mean?
Most of the gamers are hoping that none of them go to a game 5. They
Yeah,
want a clean 3-0.
Listen, as a
But
TO, I
man.
know the pain. Listen, I know the pain. Venue time's almost up? Nah, game 5.
Should be struggling to find the energy for it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you just lost the dragon meter right there.
But I mean,
They're
still
gonna have
has
to start
some to spend.
They're gonna have to start charging eventually, though. Doesn't
Or
matter.
never. You know, never. Never seems like
You
a
know
good
who
time
needs
to do
dragon
it.
meter?
That's what I say. You would think for a character whose resource is so important to her that you would think it's a bad idea to spend all the gauge like that.
It's kind of like
But no,
Wolf
it's
in Street Fighter 6. Gold and gray. I know.
it's hard.
Reason about say wasn't game. Yeah, just don't worry too much about getting back into a fighting game too much. Just play and have fun right now until you have a bit more energy.
More likely than
Anti-flip the game. No, I'm joking. It's a little bit
Dang,
tougher.
that's a lot of
versus
damage.
the other. What is happening? What in the? Oh man, so much slop going on.
Things are really cooking out here. There we go. Just a little bit more.
All right, I get to now. I get to
Gonna
play.
take it.
Freaking like an hour into. Yeah, I'm in top 8, and I was waiting for all this time to finally get to play.
That was fun. That was fun. Seeing, you know, both like set play zone, like sort of set play zone. Someone correct me. Sort of duking it out there.
Time for the Grimnir mirror match.
Grimnir versus Grimnir.
Don't get to do this very often. I didn't skip it.
Battle 1. Engage.
Appreciate that, Harp.
Battle 2.
Good run so far in the tournament, man. Hope you're ready to fight Insurgent. I did not have a. Well, they didn't. Well, they didn't do it. That's just how it turned out.
Battle 3. Engage.
No, that's one way to bait it out, huh?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, no, I keep. That's the second time I've done that already. That's the second time I've already done that this match alone. Gotta make sure. Gotta pay more attention, Zane. Pay more attention. Ow. Okay, that one I did have a seal, and he just caught me anyways. All right, that was just nice. Shout out to Yobo on that one. That was just good. I'm still just so bad today. I am still just so bad today. I'm dropping so I am messing up and dropping up so many things. Definitely would be nice if we had the choice to choose. What a confirm. This is why I hate. This is why I hate the Grimnir mirror match. It's just one-sided dominance, no matter what's going on. Oh, that's unfortunate. just some, like I said, just one-sided dominance no matter what happens.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Great. Great. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent. Great.
Yeah, this mirror is just so stupid.
勝利の風をまとっている。順調じゃ。軍神たるも。
Well, that's top 3, but yeah, this mirror sucks. Every round was pure beatdowns, either from me or from him. Every round.
Next here.
Wow. Man, it's still crazy to think that Insurgent's also down on the loser side now.
Yeah, no,
It's
this
always
this
hard
pack
to
is
believe.
very, very stacked up.
For sure. It means that Yoru is going to be also heading down. We're going to be having to fight for Dahlia soon now. Very, very soon.
勝ち負けにはあまり固執し
That's
すぎ
actually,
る。
as far as I know, that's actually a
GG, Zobu. This mirror sucks.
partly because of Grimnir's 2 HP able to fairly well just kind of beat out Hermione's play. Gotta think.
What do you think on the Eustace and Matera matchup? That beats me. It's two win zoners.
So,
One at it.
admittedly, I think when it comes down to it, Matera has the better projectiles. Eustace can just play at a lot more ranges than Matera can play well, but I think Eustace still has a lot of trouble trying to get in. It might come down to a heavy reliance on the Flammic Thunder, and probably just like the U version of it. Hopefully just beating out a few other projectiles from Matera, seeing about getting a knockdown with that, so that way Insurgent can even get in.
Alright, who's ready to fall asleep?
I have not seen this matchup probably ever, honestly. This is such an uncommon matchup.
Who's ready to fall asleep?
Really? To get around the yellow rat race, we just go for TK arrow? Dang. This is on, get the plus strings, unfortunately DC away.
Okay.
There we go.
Interesting
Knockdown.
interaction there.
Yeah, I think that's generally how it's gonna try to go. If Insurgent has the meter, yeah, the U Flammic Thunder, just to try to get a better way to get in with a hard knockdown. And as long as it hits, Insurgent will be getting some good refund. That's not.
Uh-oh. Yeah, can't do
that. Like, I get the point of it because the JU will push Insurgent back a little bit, but those butterflies have such huge like perf boxes. It's not the best. looked like they jumped at around the same
Totally
time.
not a
Yeah.
Zane simp or anything. Yeah, that's a, that's a.
In
Yeah, right. So are you trying to steal Lily's job?
here, locked down.
I thought Lily's the designated Zane simp, or designated by herself, I should say. She's the self-proclaimed.
It has them in the corner right here. It's gonna be a little bit tougher for Insurgent to escape this. We're gonna get with the fireball out.
Bit more on the plus range, but unfortunately nothing too much. Nice block.
Not gonna lie,
Not gonna lie,
I'm hoping that Harpo wins this.
Big Punisher. Not gonna be able to kill, but has the corner.
I've got so much more experience and practice against Matera than I do against Eustace.
That was gonna be the really big thing. You had to find a way to open Harple up. And the 6XM seemed like it may have been the option there, but
Yeah, it was a very good reaction there from Harper.
yeah. It's really tough to even say about going for the 6XM since Eustace doesn't really get anything if there's not like a green rat race out.
Oh my god, wow.
Oh really? And that's still links? Okay. Dang. Are you dead?
It's fully optimized. Probably will be death. Bear doesn't have that much health. Yeah, that is definitely gonna be death.
Ow.
What a combo there from Insurgent. Take that.
No.
Ooh, the charge version as well, just to get some of that plus frames.
I was hoping to. No, I'd rather fight Harple than Insurgent. As annoying as Matera is, Eustace is equally annoying, and I've got a whole lot more experience against Matera, and especially nowadays, than I do against Eustace.
A big throw bait.
Yeah, but unfortunately it wasn't counter hit or anything, so don't really get anything off of it.
I've got a whole lot more experience with Matera, especially freaking nowadays. So yes, I would much rather fight against Harple than against Insurgent.
Kind of has to hold this 0 BP now. Does have this
Did recover
SBA.
time?
It's too active.
I think he would have dodged it anyways, to be fair, but
Harple had it covered.
I think he would have dodged it anyways, but Jesus.
Too large to actually get around.
This bitch really don't got recovery on anything.
If it was normal butterfly, it probably worked.
This bitch really don't got recovery on anything. Oh sweet Jesus.
What a jump there from Insurgent. Okay, big corner pressure. Wow, okay. Arrows.
Spending, and I'm assuming you only have 1 BP left. There you go.
Gonna catch up and steal one of the brave pistols.
Laser.
Well, most of the cooldowns were gone. Might as well.
Yeah, that far out is demonic right there from Matera.
Really? I have no idea how that worked.
So, got to take their turn.
Did not have 25%. You didn't have 25%. How does that reach? How does that raging strike reach? What the hell, man?
Nice, the slow kill actually getting around the low shot. Really, really good. Gets Insurgent a ton of corner carry. This is another good spot. Marple is down 1 BP. Still not going to be taking too much damage to get hit, but
EP, oh my goodness. You know, the change doesn't even matter.
Yeah, at least when Eustace zones, we get to see a bunch of explosions, right, for me?
Yeah, man, it's optimal.
When Matera zones, we just see some arrows.
another DP to get through. Don't even have to worry about the U butterfly. Strains. Slow kill once again getting through. Unfortunately, the
How do you recover in time to do that?
Anti-air afterwards. Butterflies are out. Gotta watch out if you're Insurgent. Try to bait out a BC, but not gonna be working out. BC comes out now. Green rat race. DP still gets through. These players are so low on life now.
No more BP. The mash.
Oh, didn't have an ult, so couldn't complete the combo. Surge still has one more chance.
Oh,
Oh, that was smart. That was smart. That was so smart. Yeah.
Dude.
Honestly, like you could have definitely rolled it, but unless he had the rat race on him.
Couldn't roll it because he already blocked the first one.
The first one.
Yeah. Block the first one, BC the second, roll the third. Wow. That's 10.
That was godlike. That's gonna be a lot of damage with that starter. That's so swag.
Oh jeez. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Got another butterfly. There went full corner carry and half your health.
Good hit him.
Corner the corner. Just a world wide.
Oh, you're dead. All right, Harpo, we see you.
Secure the third game.
We see you.
Believe in victory.
Playing
Battle
extremely well.
1. Engage.
Still getting hit by that slow kill even after the 2 Zephyrs. Nice roll.
Unfortunately, right now we're seeing a whole lot of Eustace.
Go for a jump. Yeah, trying to go for a jump out of the corner. I don't blame them because it's hard to get out of the corner with this Eustace pressure. But we're gonna get the big. I think we're gonna get like a 6-6H. Yep. Big 6-6H is sent in there from after the alt skill.
Yeah, we've talked before about what Grimnir rounds look like. That's a Eustace round if I've ever seen one.
Really, really nice play. Not out of it yet. Oh, 2 rat race actually eating the low projectile, but he said about the 8th rat race.
Empty low. Empty low from half a screen away. Is that gonna work?
Oh, is this gonna land? Is it? It does work.
It works.
No animation though.
Get the full animation, though, so it's
Oh, when we
less
mashed,
damage.
and you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead.
Yep.
Fortunately as well.
Match
the
points.
6 to close it out. Harple.
Harple
Third
on
point
you.
now. Oh my goodness, the Zephyr
Right
over.
over it. Yep, the Zephyr. Over the alt skill. Go for this corner press. I got a brave counter out of it.
What is? How do you confirm that with normals? Continuing to make me feel even worse about my character's normals. Oh no.
Beats out the DP. Doesn't get the correct punish, but still catches.
Yeah, I think it's
And so I was planning on watching a basketball game tonight, but appears every match is just going to go to 5. So I don't see that happening.
Believe in victory.
That's so
Battle
scary.
1. Engage.
Yeah, I think this has been. Yeah, this is another game 5.
And I can't blame anyone because I'm a part of it.
There we go.
That setup was
Set up.
nasty.
Harple, no.
On set point right here.
Battle 2. Engage.
Something in the waters with these riders. Scripts are playing out.
There we go. So you just try to keep chasing down, but Harple was gonna be put into a
Too early.
pretty bad scenario. Ooh, spot dodge.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, this is gonna be it here. And Servant is gonna move on.
Damn. Good run though,
Second
Harple.
with
Good run.
The win over Harple. 3-2.
My goodness. Great
That's like-
job.
obviously, you know, these two are underrepresented characters, and those probably two of the best, you know, gameplay you're gonna see from both characters. So make sure to take some notes. Those Eustace, those Matera mains.
Yeah. My goodness. It is actually insane just how well both those players played. It really did feel like it was very hard for Insurgent to try to kind of get back in under most circumstances, but was really able to find their way using their own specials to kind of either... What the heck happened? What? Sorry, I just noticed. Tuggernaut came in with $100 to the match arena.
Oh, what the hell?
$100? Yo.
Hey, I'm getting money.
33. Dang.
I'm getting some money tonight.
Thank you for your donation. We truly appreciate it.
Thank you so much. My goodness. And Zapperon, thank you for the raid as well. Hope you all been having a good night. We're getting on to our next match of Dragalia versus Yobu.
Nah, Dragalia is back on the Rakgalia.
Things are still cooking up.
So I can't change my character's name to Coco's router.
Having a little diva theme on both squares playing.
No, if you did heavy micro dash forward heavy again, you would have been able to make it to the seal.
The first time, but try to press afterwards.
But it's fine. We'll pretend you did. I cannot believe you went for that against her. Also, plus. 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 This freaking character is plus on everything, I swear to God.
Okay, take as much damage as possible. Actually,
see, is this good?
No, you're alive, you're alive, you're alive, you're alive. Yeah, you're alive.
Wake up SSBA. It would have worked. It would have worked.
There's no way.
Oh, that works.
Try to DP it as well. You can see they did it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Yobu's gamble paying off there.
Yeah, I think it was the parry, and the parry activation was already gone by the stream freeze.
Okay, that's interesting. Alright. What a roll. Wow, that was crazy.
That is such a
guess,
risky
yeah.
option.
It is a risky option.
It is. This is not a good combo.
What a big bait there on the DP.
Bait, even when going low like that, I don't know.
This is not a good combo.
Dang. Yo, kind of nice.
What
to
the?
not gonna lie. That was insane.
Are we gonna see a secondary? I know, like me personally, whenever I play this matchup, it feels really good as Grimnir because obviously you have the fireballs. You can play at the range that you're comfortable with. And yeah, I'm gonna go for the Vicala.
Yo, Ratgalia?
Ratgalia. Rat. Rambloo.
Ratgalia back in action. Been a bit. Man. Seeing
That was definitely a combo.
Vicala,
It's not a good combo. It looks cool, but it's not good.
You've got some really decent quality of life buff. Obviously, you see at the top left. You can see
It's not a good combo. I freaking tested it. It is so much more reactable.
There's definitely much more underlying problems with the character than just the item. Definitely one of them is her pressure. A lot of her pressure can be rolled out of. And her DP also not the greatest projectile. Sometimes it loses to unorthodox stuff in the game because it's a projectile DP. Kind of like Matera's.
it also hits a monster down.
Yeah. Plus frames. Yep.
That's a lot. That's a lot of cannons.
2 cannons right here, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 cannons.
Got 3 left.
Currently smoke ball online. Now it's big ball online.
That was sick. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but the angle that Yobu took to get to Dragalia was so cool.
Beach ball. Beach ball.
More interested on what
They're
was
not
gonna
getting.
happen
They're not
with
getting.
Dragalia
Not getting good items on that
and
one.
Eating the tornado and the chip damage.
Grimnir and emoji came out there. mash.
Ah, I can do that. Connected with the jam. Oh, there's the DP coming through. Yobu taking this over to the corner. Still has a lot of meter to work with as well. Can you set up another thing? Oh boy. BC just coming through for Galia. Popping them like candy, but you kind of have to right now. That's a good side swap.
Dare you? He builds meter here is going to be the round, but not going to build enough meter.
Oh my goodness, with the star as well. That was actually kind of crazy matchup.
Oh,
you
you
gave
got
the
the
health?
Oh, but it doesn't matter. He got the health, but it's not going to be enough healing for survive the round there. Galia on the board.
Battle 3. Engage.
This isn't Yoru, this is Yobu.
Not necessarily the worst of situations, but pretty good damage.
And Drogalia is the one on the Vicola.
Had to go for a shimmy. That 2U reaches. I forget the slide goes by pretty far. Now at full meter, but very low on life. Can they really do here?
Oh, a little bit too late on the trigger there for the 2-1 view.
Now, about to be in chip range, and yeah. It's gonna be a game going to Jagalia.
Victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, tying up there, like obviously it's not another one of the matchups where it's like you can occupy a lot of the screen that Grimnir wants to occupy. But obviously it's on Vicola, so it's not as threatening for the Grimnir.
Of course.
It's just a little bit.
Getting around with some cannons as well. Grimnir now has the corner. Jagalia really good here, especially when their item was the heart. They don't really have much.
Yeah, you don't really want to throw that out. You give it to you. Oh, great reaction.
Yeah, as well. They had gotten the little paper mache ball, so like the hit stun was so short. So yeah, still gave an opportunity to go for spot dodge right there.
No, why would you bring for that? He's minus. It's actually punishable. Yeah, 6s. I'm gonna take it there. Oh, a big flub there from Jagalia.
Sometimes you just get a little scared and you pull the trigger on something you weren't meant to. Oh, good attempt for the JM, but quite good air.
Oh, and oh no, wasn't in range for a seal, so he's not gonna get a seal dash, unfortunately. Clear the screen with
Happy
a
Friday,
fireball.
Berserker.
DP not gonna work out. This is going to the H2-on-4H. Might set up a fuzzy overhead. We're gonna go into the super, yeah. When you do link to the super, it does a lot more damage, especially if you have the traditional input.
Galia, 0 VP.
Did I win yet? No.
Never in a dream.
I get to play after
Star
this.
on the board is really good. Oh, trying to go for the. Oh.
Have to worry about chip. UDP after the whip throw. Probably could have gotten something better, but in that moment, it just looking scary.
That's the one thing. You have to respect the star being on the screen right there. And oh, that's unfortunate.
God damn it,
Six
Jared.
is gonna whiff, and Yobu gonna take advantage of the whiff with the 2L and be up 2-1 in the set. This is quarters.
Maybe.
Oh wow, the cross. Oh my god, that mixed me.
Okay, since I'm going to have to play after this, I'm worried about the first.
Stars out this time. Of course, he gets popped by the fireball, but Still, Dahlia has a pretty good lead this time. Take it too much. Cannon just whiffing, and now Yobu has the corner. Gets off, but Dahlia just spends all their speed.
Oh, what a route taking to get past all those on in there. Yobu up again, up around and on set.
Why did you order 20 gallons of hot sauce?
Not the ad.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, which means I'm going to try and do the play-by-play yet again.
conveyor belts. Let's move it.
Yobu is trapped in the corner. Just got hit by the cannon. Trapped in the corner, but the 6-6L gets him out. Drops the combo though. Dashes forward. Gets guard cancel though. Guard cancel right back. DP from the Dragalia knocks him down. EX trap goes for the grab. Good tech. Yobu for straight into the install.
Finance or lease offers on select new 2024
Couple dashes
Solterra
gets the
EV
fuzzy
models
using
going on
the install.
Game better with new salted caramel butterfinger. Every bite of that
Setting
crispy,
up
crunchy
the
caramel
fuzzy,
peanut
blocks the
butter
guard
bar
cancel,
gets you
gets the hit, and that should be death.
Butterfinger bar and enter for a chance to win a game with
Oh, we dropped the combo and gets a death anyways. That 2 rounds? That was 2 rounds, and Yobu wins.
But I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted at 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past. Unlike me.
You look rad.
Cook is on the wire. My dog is on the wire of my hitbox.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
It is me and Sin next, right? Yeah, it should be.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
Appreciate that, Horrible. Good run, by the way, man.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Own a design studio. Win a really big design contract. Realize you're more of a creative type than a finance type. Realize you got this. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize your
Apparently he really wanted the other. Apparently he really wanted player 2 because he just ran right past me and took player 2.
Doing what you love. Manage and grow your business.
All right, here we go. Winners finals versus Sin.
Grimnir versus Zoe.
Yes, he is. I was hoping you would take him out. unfortunate. %49 on the kill combo there, unfortunately. I thought I dodged that. That's why I mashed. I thought I dodged it. Oh yeah, I'll go. I can get to 100 from that from around 70. So I had a few percent to spare on that one. Really? Oh no. God damn it, Zane. Okay, we're fine. I accidentally didn't do the extra input there. I would have built super and that would have killed, but it's fine. I didn't even think she was hitting me there. The one time I don't bait it. I did that too. Okay, nothing from this. Side switch, full corner carry. Damn. Fair enough. Just really hard. I really am just stuck sitting there forever.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ、いいといいよ。
It's 2-1. I gotta quit doing that. Jesus Christ. These confirms are ridiculous. Not enough. If I got that second dash, he was dead. That was almost the biggest brain. Too.
攻撃を潰される判定負けが目立っていたな。
いいといいわ。まだまだ元気が有り余っているみたいだな。もう少しだけ付き合ってやってくれないか？
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Don't do that, Zane. Fucking fucking can't do that. He's gonna know BP. This is 1000% dead as long as I don't drop this. Hey. Of course it had to go to 5, but cool. course, it had to go to 5. Okay. There.
All in one place. Into it.
As long as I don't drop this.
Your way to
Well,
money.
I dropped. Well, I said that because I dropped that earlier, so.
That was fun. I enjoyed watching that. I like how Sin made the adaptation. Started using more of the dragon moves of the catch and staying up in the air.
I gotta quit freaking dodging that lightning. I did so good. I did such a good job. I started being so much more patient. I blocked the dragons. Let him start running out of dragon meter. He's literally one freaking thing. Of dragon left, and then he does EX lightning, and then I spot dodge that.
Winner side of grand finals. You're probably feeling really good here. Let's see. Insurgent versus Yobu. It's gonna be Yusuf versus Grimnir. It's gonna be real. There we go. Rat race just staying out good.
Yeah, like I said, I did such a good job. I did the thing that I'm supposed to be doing, which is which is don't press, just let him do something stupid or run out of dragon meter, and then twice there, as I'm doing a good job, he does lightning and I just spot dodge it immediately. And then I get blown up for it. Also, we're up to $200 in the Matcherino, so Zane is getting paid today. Quit doing this combo. Hi, it's so obvious. That mix up is so much more obvious than the one that I'm doing, and yet he keeps doing it.
Grimnir's top 2.
What's up, Eric? Quit doing that combo. I'm gonna pay for your sponsor.
Wow, the Twitch.
That's a good one.
Really smoked by the
We appreciate that for your money you put in the Matcherino is paying me, so we'll take it. What it is? I tested it. Freaking Zenith showed me that combo. While I was at the Arc World Tour that he saw from somebody else, and then immediately after getting a recording of it, I took it to training mode, tested it, and this is so much more obvious. Oh.
Good luck, guessing for your life. Guess is low. Oh, but past the brave counter.
This one is even easier to see than the one that I'm doing. Okay, because the one I'm doing isn't easy to see. It's at least you can see it because it's 20 frames, but it's not easy. This one is so much easier to see. This one is so much easier to see. It's not good. The only thing good about it is the fact that you get the meter refund for it. That is the only good thing. That's the only good thing about that combo is that it gets the meter refund.
Wave pass. He's zooming past there. I'm just gonna Barre mash the close age. You are a wild person, Yobu.
I think that was a L.
You get to confirm from that.
Not too much of a conversion, but he's still getting all this corner carry is really big.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, wait a minute.
You're dead.
Could be dead right
You're
here.
dead.
SSPA is available for Insurgent.
I am in grands, yes.
Look at all that.
I like how I was 5-3 in the ladder, absolutely hating life, hating how I was playing, hating everything.
Real
And now I win. Then I win the last. Then I win the last 6 in a row during the ladder. And now I'm in grands. Funny how things go, huh?
Going there, big corner.
This is going the opposite of the way it normally goes. No, the normal way it goes is I do really well in ladder. Almost no one can beat me, and then I get to top 8 and then flop miserably. That's how normally it goes. I'm gonna laugh if Yobu actually win. Yeah, holy shit, Dur with the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, Dur. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. No, if you did. No, he was. Wait, is it still dead anyways? I think it's still dead anyways, actually. Wow, okay. I was like, you could have killed, but I killed anyways. Yeah, appreciate that, Dur. Holy shit. I agree. The most ridiculous thing about Grimnir 100% is his damage. And I will be one of the first to admit that. Probably the best thing about Grimnir is his damage and meter gain.
I have a couple steals set up here. Let's see what formation he's gonna. Oh, never mind. Set up another 50-50 fuzzy here.
You. Fuzzy.
Yeah, you got a brave counter.
How goes the Grimnir Gaming? We're in grands. Oh, you're dead. 2H. Waiting strike. 2-1 for you. 5M. We might be having a Grimnir grand final mirror match. Technically, it is possible. It do be possible. Like how Yobu said, I'm not going to play another match. I'm just going to make sure. Sorry. I'm just going to make sure that I'm just going to take my top 8 and be happy. Currently he's in top 4 and one game away from top 3. Why is that reach so far?
Gotta worry about the price. Just
6 XL.
Gets the hit with the red rat race. Could be able to close it out here. Sonic Thunder doesn't even need to actually. Man, I don't know the routing for use. It's cool anyway.
Yeah, anything that both these characters do is just any sort of routing.
Exactly. Nice break right there. Not detonating the red rat race quite yet, yeah. Opens now.
It looks like Galleon is going to be playable at EVO Japan.
Opportunity for Yobu. Insurgent only has the one BP.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Strauss.
Doesn't get the close, it doesn't matter. Gonna get something. Oh, but not essentially.
The dream of the Grimnir mirror match.
I can't believe you got around the slow kills like that.
That was I don't know how.
There we go. Yobu is one more match from doing the unthinkable, and that's pretty much anybody 3-0ing Insurgent. How does that reach? On the bright side for us, if she is playable there, that means we might actually get a May release for her. Because we might get a trailer for her, and then she might come out a few weeks later. Probably like right before Combo Breaker or some shit. Knowing my luck. Either right before or right after Combo Breaker. Unfortunate. Okay, it's all good. Yobu will win the next game.
Kill for Insurgent.
It's all good. Yobu will win the next game.
Insurgent's a really good player. He's gonna definitely get one on the board here.
Yeah, well, yeah, win the next 2 matches so we can have the Grimnir mirror and have Zane win it.
Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Are we gonna? The writer is gonna be obedient to us again. We're gonna see another script. Game 5.
There really isn't. Yobu, I think is literally the only. Trying to think. I'm trying to think. I think Yobu is the only other. Has Aqua made a top 8? I wish Aqua was here so I could ask him.
Still. Wow.
So I'm not sure if Aqua has made a top 8 in this. I know Yobu has. So I think Aqua has made at least one top 8.
Down to the 1BP. He's gonna be taking some good damage here.
Where the Z Broly at? Fortunately, no Versusia is.
Or the super. Oh, not gonna actually, just barely out of it. That's it.
Fortunately, no Versusia is in the top 8. What's up, Muffin?
Big corner.
Did it work?
Oh, does he land it?
Did you block?
Oh my god.
No, he did not block it. It's surgery. He's just gonna throw it
Oh
out.
my god.
On the SSBA.
Translated and the character cards are rewards they're giving out for players. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. It is not confirmed yet that she is playable. Apparently they're just going to be handing out character cards while there, and Galleon is going to be one of the character cards. So not yet confirmed. How bad were the setups? They were fine.
Still finding a good hit converts off of it too.
I was bad, but they were fine.
Even after the super, just the 1 BP, but I mean, not like Crow's gonna kill or anything.
Hey, we have the install mode. Let's
block on the BC. Still has 1 left. Tried to go for it, but instead got Raging Strike. Good amount of damage.
Yeah, have I guess decided to take the day off.
DP, you gotta do it. You gotta get out of that situation. I respect the option there from Insurgent. Gets him back and looking pretty good. And the 2H gonna call.
So many game 5s.
Another game 5.
I was hoping to watch the basketball game tonight, but that is clearly not happening. God damn it! Nuggets and Grizzlies are 3 points apart, and with 4 minutes left in the 4th.
That's what happens.
And the Lakers and Rockets are 6 points apart.
Guy's running his fire, man.
God damn it! I want to be watching these games, but I got grand finals I must watch first. Well, watch, be a part of, same thing. Yeah, I'm going to be in grand finals. I'm just gonna watch it. Memphis and Grizzlies. Sorry, Memphis Grizzlies and Denver Nuggets. My bad. My bad. Because the Grizzlies are in a 3-way tie right now. Right now with the Timberwolves and the Warriors for the 6th, 7th, and 8th spots, and Denver is only a game ahead of them. So Memphis wins this, and then the Warriors and Timberwolves win their games. There's going to be a 4-way tie for the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th spots.
Yeah, you cannot spot dodge that. There's way too much balls on the screen right there. This is going to be the round. No combo limit.
It's gonna be a factor. There it is.
We've seen.
Rather than next in tank, they're in the playoffs. 4 seed. Okay. Just to avoid the Celtics. How far ahead are they of the Pacers, anyways?
Can't rejoice too fast.
Oh, they're only a game. But there's only 1 game left. I wonder who's the tiebreaker between the two of them. Because technically, New York could, because technically the Knicks could throw the next game, and then if the Pacers win, it would be a tie. And if the Pacers have the tiebreaker, then you get your better matchup.
Insurgent doing such a good job at locking down Yobo in the corner, which has been the defining trait in this game 5, but gonna get out of it in a demanding way.
That's fair. Unfortunately, there's no way. Unfortunately, without me looking through every single game, which I'm not going to do, there's no way. There's no way for me to know who won each matchup.
Surgeon has 0 BP. 0 BP for both
Also,
players.
I just looked up and Yobu has one, and Yobu's about to lose.
Kill, I think.
Okay.
Has an opportunity.
Oh no.
No meter, but the red rat race is now on. Plus frames. Chip is gonna be available, and it is. There it is. Chip.
Yobu, no.
Oh my god! And Insurgent completing the reverse 3-0 over Yobu. Oh man, what a fantastic set! Insurgent bringing out all the counterplay, and looks like Yobu just ran out of steam there at the last couple of games, and Insurgent took advantage of that. We'll be moving on to losers finals to fight Sin.
The Knicks hold the tiebreaker, so yeah, never mind. Sorry, Muffin, you're screwed.
You're really playing the guy. That was such.
Yeah, sorry. You get the Celtics round 2. Good luck, man.
Great stuff.
Very, very good stuff. After a while.
I mean, me neither. As a Warriors fan, I absolutely despised everything about the Jimmy trade.
Just had more steam.
I'm not saying it was great. I'm not saying the thing. I'm not saying that Wiggins was working great or anything, but the fact that they picked up Jimmy for God knows how much money and then gave him $60 million a year for the next 2 years, I did have a lot to say about that.
See if Insurgent's able to get the run back here.
I did have a lot to say about that.
Yeah,
Got no reason. Damn. I thought you're looking so good, Yobu. I thought you had it.
Some more Granblue to be played.
Oh yeah, I'm much more optimistic about the next 2 years with Butler than I was when we first traded him and then gave him $120 million over the next 2 years. I very much was hating every ounce of it, but I'm a lot more optimistic now.
Granblue, we appreciate all the reviews. Honestly, every week for these net play brackets.
It's all good, man. You were just happy to make top 8s, and now you made top 4.
In all reality, it's all for you guys. Whether you join and play or just watch, it's all for you. It's great entertainment, but it's also great experience.
I fight the winner of these.
It's also good community building because we got quite the pot for our community right here. Now, both these players will be getting paid out because we do have.
Dude, that 50-50 is not good.
It's more about how big.
Dar, appreciate the gifted sub to Yobu, but that high-low step you're doing is not good. It looks a lot cooler than the one that I do, but it is not good. It's not a 50-50.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Drop the combo.
Mine isn't even a 50-50. Mine's. How do you got a bad 50-50? Because it's not a 50-50. People just call it a 50-50. Like the mix-up I do, you have 20 frames. You have 20 frames to react to it. So it's not a 50-50. People just call it that.
Does have the SSBA. Trying to bait out something.
Everyone else calls it a 50-50 because they think it's unreactable.
No punish. Okay.
They think it's unreactable, but it is very much reactable. It's a camera mix-up. Yes, it's a camera mix-up.
That'd be crazy.
Mine has 20 frames for you to react to it. So barely reactable. But the one that Yobu is doing is much worse. I want to say 26 frames, probably. I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm kind of just guessing on that. It's either 24 or 26, but it ain't great. It is not good. It just looks really cool. Does Grim have an actual 50-50? No. His actual 50-50 basically is will he throw you or will he not throw you? That's his 50-50. Oh yeah. The mix-up that I do is a hard to blockable. I will never say the 20. I will never say the 20 frames. The 20 frame mix-up that I do is easy to react to. It's a hard to blockable, but it is reactable. And more than likely, if you got hit by a combo that led to that, and you got hit by the next afterwards, you are dead. That is pretty much a lock.
Oh, but then a DP into the laser. Yeah, no, you can't brave counter that. A little bit too far out.
So the hard to block. So if you block it, so if I go low and you DP, then yes, it works. If you go for the low, the DP works. If you go for the high, it's a safe jump and you die. You'll be playing Sean for the dirty setups. So my current plan for Fatal Fury is I'm either playing Ronaldo, or I'm playing Hokudomaru. Although according to Diaphone, he thinks I'm a Hokudomaru player. So current plan is I'm playing one of them.
Spot dodge the cluster and it's not going to be working out. Meter, yep.
It's not too good from Turgid. In the corner, has some bar, but not much all.
Rat race.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. It's a brave counter of the game still. Oh my goodness, Shades.
It's a perfectly balanced mechanic, dude. It's fine.
Shades of Charge Shot right there.
Yeah, Ronaldo looks good. Like I said, he like I said, him and
does Insurgent have it in him to do
him and Hokudomaru are the definite plan right now. With Hokudomaru probably being the favorite right now, since the people that saw the or that were either there or got the tryouts or just saw it seem to all think that I'm going to be a Hokudomaru player. Although freaking the Posey, of course, told me that I should check out the DJ guy because he floats. And I'm just like, God damn it! I'm like, that's another round of goddamn acoustics. It's like just because the character floats around, he is not Zamasu, and he is not freaking Grimnir. That is a very the way he seems to float seems to be very, very different.
Oh, not gonna get the late conversion there.
I was waiting for 2x, I didn't get in. I'm going to be hoping that they're going to be sending out another wave of invites soon and I can get in, because I am currently not in.
Okay. Pulse is up around the combo. On set point here, are we going to see the first reverse or not?
How they make a DJ float? I don't know. He just swims through the air. He just goes, oh, and then just flies in the air, and then he just starts swimming through the air. You bribe catching. God damn it, Muffin. Also, I just realized us talking. I just realized while we were talking about this, Sin is one round away from being my opponent in Grands.
Get as much damage on the board as you can. Obviously, one brave counter though. Okay, DP.
Oh, you're dead.
This is gonna be enough.
Never mind.
No, it's not.
Not yet, Chip. Oh my God, that's combo.
That's a good aerial spinning slash. Can you
He doesn't have anything. Oh my God, is it dead? No, not dead. Chip.
Chip is gonna be a factor.
The throw. No escape on the throw.
Damn, Insurgent. Fall 3-0 to Sin.
Maybe that is what you traded
maybe
him
a
of him.
brave
Maybe you did
counter,
trade.
but I think they were at
Maybe you
that
did trade.
shift
Maybe you
point.
did
I
trade
don't
that.
think they
KJ
could've
would
done
probably
it.
take it.
I think you can spot dodge it, but you have to be really early for it.
Like really earlier, yeah.
All right, it is me versus Sin for grand finals.
見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。
So no matter what happens, win or lose, this is the last thing we are doing on stream today. And thank God for it, because we've been live for over 8 hours. Ignoring the ignoring the time I stream the 10 seconds for when my stream crashed for no reason. I've been spending most of my life doing it against us. It's hard work and sacrifice, living in an Amish paradise. We sell quilts at discount price, living in an Amish paradise. Yeah, I know. Like I said, if you ignore the 10 seconds, my freaking stream crashed for no reason. Twitch is only going to show I've been live for 5 hours 27 minutes. If you check my channel, you'll see that I was live for over 2 hours prior to that. Even at the exact same day, because for some reason OBS decided my stream needs to go down for 10 seconds. Even though my internet was fine and I didn't even get disconnected from my match, and my stream came back mid-set. I don't know. OBS is weird. It happened once last week. I don't know. This is the second time it's happened recently, so I know. Man, Kalo's taking a sweet time. Am I good to go or not? There we go.
俺がついてる。どんと構えたろって。
Grimnir versus Zoe.
All right, here we go. Grand finals.
風の人グリーム相手にとって不足はない
違うな。我が名を呼ぶときはこう高らかにだ。できているな。
Grimnir.
Battle 1. Engage.
無駄だな。風の
そこスイープスライド
When they talked about how they buffed that 5U, they were not kidding. Nah, I'm dead. I thought that was a dragon call, not a charge up.
Battle 2.
What's that miss? No escaped. Immediately no escaped. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. My dog's checking on me to make sure I'm okay. I know, I'm sorry, I'm making a lot of noise. It's her head's on my leg. I know, Coco, I know. God, what the fuck is this in that move? Basically. That move is bullshit. I'm not gonna build a bar here. I'm dead. Okay. Sure. Shut up, Muffin. Okay.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Battle 2. Engage.
Handshake.
Great. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
No, that was supposed to be tornado. Fuck. There's inputs. Fuck. There's inputs. It's unfortunate. How?
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
I'm dead. Ah! Fuck. Going again.
Grimnir versus Zoe. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, +4. It's a dragon, but yeah, +4. Alright, could have been worse.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Don't do that, Zane. Fucking know that. Fucking know that.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage. Excellent. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Get plus on that one, Zane.
ちのことを学ぶのってすごくいいことだな。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
行け。やる。世界だろ。行け。無駄だな。かわせるか。クラは前へ。全力だ。行け。そう時期はない。クラやれ。そう売れ。
My 6XL got fucking beat by Mass. Are you kidding me, dude? God damn it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
青蘭のごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ。千年語られる伝説的戦いとなった。愚風の軍師伊達ではない。お前も得意点たちと出会ってやっぱり人の子たちのことを
Christ. I'm tired now. I'm tired now. Of course, Coco. You were here. You were here. I had to prove to you that I can learn lessons and be able to beat Zoe. I got the link. 1 second. I got you. There you go. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking a little bit on that one. Pretty sure that one will be. Next is mine when I get home. Oh, I know.
It's been super fun. For all y'all that joined, I hope you had fun as well.
Okay, is Zoe a bad matchup? This matchup sucks. This matchup actually sucks.
Yeah, if you want to follow me on Twitter, if you like my commentary, at LeBron01 on Twitter. Obviously, I run my own local here in Canada, adjustments. So it'd be cool if you all checked out that stream as well. That's about it for me.
And for me, you can find me on Twitter at Koyo the Wolf.
No, she is not top tier. It's just that it's a bad matchup.
Yeah, that's it for this.
And also, I'm not the greatest at it. On top of that, to be fair, I'm not the greatest at it. I'm much better now than I was. You can ask Coco, or you can watch the hour-plus long video that Grand Blue High Level Replays posted of him kicking my ass with Zoe.
Please make sure you sub to the YouTube. We're coming up on 5,000.
You can check those out if you want to see how bad I am at the Zoe matchup. But I'm much better now than I was.
You guys are supporting the VODs.
I'm so tired now.
Keep shit going.
Around.
Appreciate everyone that donated to the prize pool tonight. I'll give quick shout outs to everyone that did.
I'm going to raid Coach Steve. I think he's watching the matchups from the Evo showcase. I want to go watch the game. So going to go and do that. GG, Sin. Christ almighty, dude. My hands are shaking from that. That was a hell of a match, man. That was one hell of a match, seriously. Alright, like I said, though, we are going to go and raid Coach Steve, because after close to 9 hours, I am very much done. we went 15 across the 2 finals, so. And yeah, like I said, that is going to be it for me. No stream tomorrow. I'm going to be out all day tomorrow, so I'll be back on Sunday for Sonic Sunday like usual. And for those guys who don't care about the fighting games, which I know is most of you, I will be back on Tuesday with more Grand Blue as per usual. So until then, though, quick shoutouts as always, though, to Dur with the 6 gifted, as well as the Revolver with the year made with the raid, Char with the 3, and Pazzy with the 25. Like I said, I appreciate the support, guys. Like I said, that is going to be it. So until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever times you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will be talking to you guys later. Bye, guys.